Right, I'm back. I've had an afternoon nap. I'm ready to play a little bit more. Itching. I'm doing some preparation for my nomadic adventuring, which may or may not work. I am slightly worried that I'm doing all this prep and that it will fall flat on its head. Namely, that the boat won't actually move once it's filled with all this stuff. But hey, we can only test things and find out, can't we? You live and you learn, as the saying goes. This is my damping box. Let's start by sorting out the damping box. Not even that much in it, to be honest. There are bits and bobs. We're in the process of collecting all the stuff we need to relocate my life in its totality anywhere across the map and set up temporary bases. That's the plan. Whether it's a good plan, I don't know. It's the plan that I'm coming up with on the fly, as you do. I was going to make a backup axe for this base, but we're out of fine wood, so one of the jobs I need to do is go farm some wood, particularly fine wood and woodwood. That's probably big job number one. Good money. I don't know why I've got 1 ITER. I've got 10 ITER. Wait, didn't I need exactly 10 ITER to do something important? Some upgrade of some sort? Upgrade. Trousers. Exactly 10 ITER. Where did that 1 ITER come from? I mean, I shouldn't complain. I've got exactly the amount I need to upgrade my armor another time, which I will do. But where did it come from? I do have the item machine outside, don't I? So that's built. It's definitely not come from that. Am I going to spend it and then regret it? No, I'm not going to regret it. I might regret it. I'm going to spend it anyway. Upgrade my trousers to level 3. Now, can I upgrade it further? Level 4. We're not level 4. I think we can't get to level 4, at least not yet. I think all that did was give me an extra 2 armor. Oh no, we're not at 69 armor, we're at 71. Ah well, what can you do? Let me just put this stuff away, and I want to eat the better magic food. Save much of the good magic food for our critical journeys, along with the stamina food and the health food. That's premium. I could eat this stuff actually, just to get rid of it. Might as well not waste it, isn't it? 1 honey. That's dead annoying. It's the wrong box. Sap. Where am I keeping sap? Here it seems. Okay. We need to make sure we take this with us. Probably this. Actually, let's put this in the cart before I forget. Maybe some random wisps. I have spare wisps. Ah, like a god gamer. 2 piles of wisps. I'll put that in the cart somewhere. Anything else randomly we should put in the cart? Maybe the sap as well. seems silly to put this in. Spare cores? Why do I have spare cores here? Are these cores I didn't know about and I went farming cores and I actually had some in here? Not sure. Does a cart have space? Let me just work out what's what. Farming. Okay, this can go in a farming cart. Sap, wisp lights, and the dead razor and a cell breaker. That's kind of a weird cart, but okay. Critical staff. Alright, let's go get some pine wood so I can build backup axe. Get my bubble. Just in case. Cessnit fooling. Just in case. Well, really I should probably be using my bioweapons and stuff to level them up. This thing is just so easy. Is there trees behind this cloud? Islands trees. Any plains trees? Let's put the mist light on. Man, I don't have like any plains trees left in this plains. It's not brilliant, is it? Guess we come and chop all of these. Wait, there's locks. That's gotta go. 391 damage. I missed. How did I miss? I've not been doing the dungeon runs. Like, we've got enough magical food at the moment, but maybe I'm lazy not doing it. But equally, if we're going nomadic, we'll have to find fresh dungeons. And crossbow training. And that's another thing, we need wood for making more bolts. Take this for now. Usually there's more than one locks. Is there another one there? Hey, smell with my little eye. Fooling. Oh, come on, there's no way that missed. What? Bloody foolings. Is there really no other loxes here? Right, there's trees. Let's take these trees. Give me some seeds. Could I level up my bubble by chopping trees on my head? Actually, we're going to have to take the wisp light off, aren't we? Because we won't be able to carry the wood. Now, this plan might go remarkably well, but equally it might go remarkably poorly. Thank God the wood is too hard to burn, because I just would have wasted my wood. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm weak to fire, oh shit. I don't have fire potion on me. Tactical retreat. We're not fighting gold without fire potion. That's stupid. There's no reason to. Why don't I have fire potion on me? I'm on bad food. What is he shooting at, actually? Actually, could kill him. Let me just deal with these desicators. Whilst the goal is out in the open, there's no way I get hit, is there? I just need to get a stealth shot on his very arsehole. He says. Don't think this will work. Wait, did that really not hit? I mean, that must have hit him, but I don't think it was a good one. Oh, come on, what just happened? He was vanished. Did I kill him? I couldn't have killed him, did I? What just happened? What was that? What? I've never seen that happen before. Now there's ticks everywhere. It's literally vanishing. It's awkward. You really not dead yet? Thank you. Okay, I didn't know they vanish if you went too far away. Man, I'm just trying to snipe here. Hello, Mr. Tick. You wish. I wish. Okay. That was all a bit unexpected all of a sudden, wasn't it? A goal in my bloody face. There's more ticks here, because there's a gold trophy here. Bio, we probably want this actually. Gold trophy. Right, can I farm this wood without being disturbed, please? Note to self, put fire potions on my person. Because that was a bit dangerous. One thing that's gonna... What the hell? Oh my god. I'm being like assassinated by random ticks. It's kind of funny, isn't it? 5 blood clots already. I'm not even getting that much fine wood. We're gonna have to put the belt on. Well, let me know, won't be able to see anything. Kind of. Let's hope I'm not going to get any nasty surprises, eh? Why am I not picking this up? I have 100 kilos worth of space still. Chopping trees in random mist. These are desperate times. Hello Roland, how you doing? Just collecting a bit of fine wood, as you do, in random mist. With no visibility, whilst a ghoul attacks me. As it does. I lost the log, apparently. Alright, let's take this stuff back. Yeah, I can't carry it. Right, time to go home. My bubble's expired. Right, that was a bit of fun, wasn't it? Just collecting fine wood and get attacked by a ghoul. And then assassinated by a gazillion ticks. What can you do? Yeah, I need to build all my comfort items in the cart, actually. It's one of the jobs. We've made a start on the bed. I think we're missing however much fine wood the bed needs. Then I need to think about all the other comfort items. Where's this? Oh, bloody squad, and I missed every single one of them. Oh my god, a 2-star. Wait, I'm on bad food, and I'm being ravaged by 2-star frigging foolings. Oh. Burn, baby, burn. Nobody got time for this. Did I miss? Oof. I think we still needed black metal. I should probably come and pick this all up, but I'm kind of overloaded. Right, 30 fine wood has to go in the cart with the bed in it. So let's just do that straight away. Cart with a bed in it. I think it's 30 fine wood. Let me just double check. No, it's 40 fine wood. Of course it is. Let's not get our wood count wrong. Right, that is a bed. Put some of this stuff away. Good. And wood. East wood is going to go for bolts. I have some seeds here. I can't actually plant these at the moment because I've packaged up the farming stuff already. I'll leave that in there. Let's just go to bed, get re-rested. I wonder if I have enough fine wood for all the residual little things that we want. Let's get back to looking at the comfort stuff and see if I can package that up. Problem is I don't know exactly what the comfort stuff is. Just repair actually. Also have this to process. Let me just gather this black metal actually. 2-star fooling coming to attack me. I'm going to smelt him. Let's just put this on. And it looks like there's still some tin to smelt, so I might as well get that going. Right. Don't know why that's in there. That way. And some feathers. Right, whilst we're doing feathers, wait, fire potions. If I have any left, I've packaged some more. I used to have an emergency fire potion on me. How do I make fire potions? Maybe I should cook some more whilst we're still faffing. Cloudberries and barley. Do I have cloudberries left? I do. It'll make some of these. Because surely we need these in the Ashlands, you'd think. Okay. Right. Comfort items or bolts? Do I have enough wood to make bolts? We could do some bit bolt making. So I need carapace hide. Wait, I should do the wood. How much carapace hide do I actually have? It's very heavy, apparently. Damn, son. Yeah, this. I think wood is still going to be limiting. Carapace bolts. I got a bonus 1 bolt. Just what I always wanted in my life. Another bonus 1 bolt. And I'm out of wood. Okay, that is actually annoying. I'm actually out of wood. And it's a sad story really, isn't it? I do have to go chop wood. Okay, for now I'll just leave the bolts in here and we'll sort them out later. Let's see if the carapace here with them as well, and the feathers actually. Because that's all going to go for bolts. Backup bolts. I just spent all my wood again, didn't I? And I was about to make comfort items. Probably going to need wood, isn't it? Is a black marble table a comfort item? Some of these things like duplicate. I'm presuming this gives comfort as well, doesn't it? Hello, Green Line. Alex, am I preparing for life? I'm trying to build a backup life and then relocate it on a boat and then move that boat around the world as I explore looking for the Queen, and then every time we need it to get repairs or food or whatever it is, we build a mini base with everything in it. Like God Gamer. And then package it all back up again. Can I just make one of these tables and that gives me max comfort from them? Oh no, the hot tub. The hot tub is a comfort item. That's really expensive. Do I have backup tar still? Yes, I do. To know. Do we have any leftover backup iron? No, we don't. So we're out of iron again. Which means I can't package a backup. I think we want tar as backup. Because this is also black metal chests. Do I want 17 tar? Let's put tar in a box. So I might... Tar, you can live in this one. What do you need for black metal boxes? It's wood, tar and black metal. So we're kind of out of black metal. I guess every residual black metal we'll take with us. Black metal boxes on the fly. Just for that emergency storage. Comfort items. Let me think. Let me think. Like, does it matter which rug we make? Are they all the same? Or do you get more comfort from one? You could put either table for comfort, they don't stack. Some give more comfort though, like the table with the tower gives 2. Yeah, so what I need is the best one. But what about this black marble table? Because that's kind of relatively cheap. Does that give comfort as well? How will I know? It's really annoying to test, isn't it? Also, does it matter which rug we make? I don't have a spare bearskin rug, which is a bit sad. Also uses 3 items, which is also sad. I can take a Lox rug easily. Need to make one of these. What is the cheapest one? Red jute. Wait, do these actually give comfort, these ones? Or is it just these ones that give comfort? I don't know. They should say. Because these use 3 resources. I guess coal and leather scraps is a good one to do. Because we've got some extra bits of that. Let's just take that. I guess taking a pile of coal with us, maybe even 2 piles of coal with us, is a good idea. As is taking leather scraps, although am I ready to package up random crap? I guess all of this will come with us. This is too precious to leave. Don't know about this stuff. All this stuff. Ooze bombs. Shit, we're supposed to make ooze bombs still. Oh well, we're not going to have leather, are we? And are we out of resin? Of course we're out of resin. Shit. Do I even need ooze bombs? The ooze bombs are good against the boss, are they? Are they good against the boss? I mean, I can make them, so I probably should make them. But do I want to make more than 1 pile of ooze bombs? That is 1 pile of ooze bombs. It's maybe enough, isn't it? Boss fight bombs. We also wanted to make the bile ones. What do the bile ones need? What are they called? This one. I need sap. Bastards. Did I package sap already? Might package sap. In the farming cart, maybe? Sap. Let's make the fire bombs as well. Don't actually have room for these at the moment. Let me just load a little bit. Fire bombs. Like a legendary god gamer. And a bonus one. Not bad. One stack is enough, is it? But I just got bonus ones. Oh no, you get 3 per craft. Screw it. I'll spend all the bile. I don't quite know why I would use this if I've got fireballs. Maybe we can spam them. Seems okay, doesn't it? 8 bombs. I'll leave this one. I'm probably going to need to still build some stuff out of this. So we're kind of out of leather and stuff. Right, where are we putting these bombs? Don't really have... perfect room. Like a legendary card gamer. Not bad. Okay. Right. Comfort items. Wait, sap. Probably go collect the sap actually. And then the last job is to collect the sap extractors, but I'm on bad food. Does that matter? I'm only going locally to collect sap. Surely that doesn't matter, does it? How dangerous could this possibly be? Wabbit. Oh, you dodging wabbits. Actually, I wouldn't mind a bit more wabbit meat. Possibly still going to cook some. I don't know yet. You dried up. You all dried up. No. Not like this game. Do I have to move this? Did I just hear a yarl? Gall. Gal? I still don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. In the bloody way. We're not chancing it. Load a bullet, 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 load a bullet. Tap hill. I don't think I hit the good bit. Damn, son. I can't see him. Did I hit the good bit? Does anybody know? Right. I don't think I hit the good bit. I possibly missed them all together because I'm trying to snap the good bit. Oh, oh. Run for your very lives. Can't see him. Hit a good bit. Yes, yellow numbers. Oh, chunked him. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. It didn't die because I didn't hit the good bit. Bullet, please. Glorious. Come on, tick. Yeah, I probably didn't need to waste a fire potion for that, to be honest, but, like, it's probably literally the only thing that can kill me at the moment is being set on fire and not being able to, like, exterminate it quickly enough. What the hell? Am I hearing a fooling? Or is that the sound of a tick? It's... Okay, I don't seem to have a weapon out. It's okay, okay, okay. You got my bubble? I just want to collect sap. It shouldn't be this dangerous, should it? Also on like shit food at the moment. Also can hear a Seeker Soldier. Also can't see a bloody thing. Not another one! Come on, for God's sake, what's this all about? Alright, I suppose I have got 7 minutes of... What? Is he shooting my wisp lights? Or is he attacking somebody? And can I shoot him blind? I don't think I hit him. This is a bit awkward, isn't it? Come on. Give me some jumping. Where are you, sir? This is my neck of the woods. Jarls are not allowed. Oh. Did he fight the Divergers? Is he still here? Or has he perished? Where are you, sir? Has he been killed? What's this? There's a Seeker soldier over there. He seems to have disappeared. Was there a Diverger mage here? This is a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, I spot him. Come on, there's no way that missed. Yeah, this is not the angle to be shooting his belly. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have a feeling I even hit him. Yes, I can. Oh, God. It's actually going to be night time. I'm also desperate for the lure. I need an emergency lure break. There's a goal to kill. This is stupid. Okay, it's actually obnoxious. Right, I'm going to leave this with a little bit of tension, with a goal on screen, because I'm desperate for the lure. This is not a good way to fight. So I'll be back in 2 ticks. Give me a second. Right, sorry about that. Right, we got a goal. Yal. Yal. How do we pronounce it? Let's just get back in there. Slightly awkward. Level 24. Oh, God, there's something here. So my bubble is down. Also, I've now switched weapons. Also, he's right next to me. God, I cannot see a thing. It's not the best place to be fighting a Jarl. Can't see him. Come on, buddy. He seems to have lost me. You're not dead yet? He's disappeared again. I was just supposed to be going to collect sap, and now I'm like lost. You must be almost dead. How does that miss? I don't understand. I mean, I know I'm trying to hit his underbelly. But that is just no way, is it? Okay. Well, where am I exactly? There's still a Seeker soldier somewhere. Directly below me. And now I'm lost. I'm in my own mistlands. Lost in the night time. I just go down? Shouldn't really be doing this at night time. I'm also on bad food. I'm also out of fire resist now. And it's deep dark night time. Which way's the way home? Don't even know. We just go down and pray. Do we recognize anything? Oh, lens. Not bad. Hello, Loxes. I'm still lost, but I'm in my plains, so I must be nearly home. Home. Okay. Lux, you're near my house and it's too close. 569 damage. Oh my. There's a lot of damage. All the Luxes. Stealth attack. I've chanked him. What did I miss? I don't know if the fire damage stacks. Hello, Mr. Lux. Right, after all of that, I didn't even manage to go to all my sap extractors, but I think it's bedtime. It was hard work. Why was I going to the sap extractors anyway? I was just trying to get sap, I guess. Because we spent some sap. Let's go to bed. We're actually cooking fire potions right now. They might be done. Right, we need to try and get back to making these comfort items. I need to decide which comfort items we're doing. How do I find out if a black marble table gives me comfort? It's a bit awkward to test, isn't it? This is a sad story, I have to say. I wish the crossbow had more durability. This thing seems to die really easily. It only has 100 durability. We've upgraded the staffs. They now have 300 durability. So this dies 3 times as quickly. It's really not good, really, is it? I wonder if I should build a second one. I mean, we have built a second one. But a second one just to not have to build the base so frequently. Maybe. You're probably not to use it. Supposed to use it as often as I do. I just enjoy using it. Right. Comfort items. Should we say it doesn't matter what rug we build? And we just take Locke's rug? Which is 4, is it? Or is it 6? No, it's 4. Right, that is the rug. Do you reckon you could use these jute curtains for comfort? Or do I have to make one of these ones? What's a good one to make? Do I need blood bags for anything? What did you need for the healing potion? Blood clots and rolled jelly. Do you need blood bags for anything these days? Not really. I've never used this potion. Maybe I should be making this for the queen fight. There's only so many potions I can carry though. Not doing very well with this. This black one seems... Oh, we're going to use the leather, weren't we? Coal, fine wood, leather scraps. I did take a pile of coal with me, actually. Coal. Was it 4? Was it 2? Man, I'm forgetting already. There's only 2. I want the exact amount so that we know exactly what's what. Uh, 6 leather scraps. And that's another comfort item. What do we do about the hot tub? We don't have the iron for this. Do we need this? Do we insist on having this anyway? This thing gives comfort as well, doesn't it? Armor stand. I'm pretty sure it does. 4 nails, 8 fine wood, 2 leather scraps. Eight. Four. And leather scraps. 2. Okay. So the armor stand. We have one of these. We've got a rug. Does this give comfort? What else gives comfort? Do these things give comfort? Fire gives comfort, but fire we'll have anyway. I guess one of the tables. We will have tar with me. I guess just one of these tables is good enough. I guess this one's smaller and is cheaper, so it should be this one. We've got piles of tar. I guess we just get piles of nails as well. Then an extra 10 fine wood. and piles of nails. And we've got the tar. So that makes this. And what about the throne? Does it matter which throne? Because this one's the easiest to make. But is this better? This one's awkward. What about the benches and these things? And this is just fine wood. We'll have some extra fine wood on me. So that is easy. Do we take the black marble stuff? Swap out the chair for a throne. It gives more comfort than the chair. Are you talking about this chair? Does it matter which throne? You've got stone throne, raven throne, and black marble throne. I mean, this is the latest one we unlocked, so probably that's good enough, but it's also the most awkward one because it's scale hide and deer hide and copper and black marble. It's pretty awkward. But I guess we prepare for that. I guess we have a stack of black marble. Because it can also be used for building. Scale hide, deer hide. I mean, I'm going to take extra deer hide with me. Let's put all of this there. And then I guess we also will eventually want jumping potions, so we take at least one stack of scale hide. Is there any comfort item I can't build now? We've got the bed. A little bit of extra fine wood maybe for this. We've got this. We've got the dark wood table. We've not done the hot tub. We've got the armor stand. We've got a sign. We've got a rug. I think we've got most things, haven't we? And some extra fine wood just for the extra little fine wood bits, just in case it makes a difference. The comfort box. Is there anything I didn't do? The hot tub. Do we look for another 10 iron so that we can do that? 10 tin, if only. Let's just put this on. Problem is that I'm not actually sure though where there is any swords at the moment. I mean, there must be some still that I've not collected. Probably I should go do it. I think we're going to want to take some of this metal with me as well. I don't know about the silver. Do I need silver for anything? Possibly take the chains with me. Possibly should make some more bronze. Okay. Well, that's spent the tin. Okay, let's go get that iron from somewhere. Where have I got 10 coal from? Probably I should go back to better food if we're going to go into Mistlands. And this still hasn't finished fermenting, which is a bit annoying. Let me just grab some fire potions from the potion box. We'll replenish these later. Right, let's go see if we can find a sword somewhere. Don't know where. How randomly do we go? He spotted fooling. Damn it, he spotted me too. I know bolts aren't free, but I need to train crossbows so that they're good. Because there's no point turning up to Ashlands with a crossbow that can't kill anything. Because the whole point is I'm going to snipe fools. Definitely going to win by sniping people. Out of range. So probably can't even see them. Right, if this path goes to a bridge in a dungeon, could there be some metal stuff there that I never farmed? There could be. Let's go have a look. Probably going to be enemies here again. And a wisp plate. I would like to get a spare belt actually. I wonder if it's worth going all the way to Haldor just to get a spare belt. Because it is annoying when you die not being able to carry stuff. There's definitely something here. Definitely. That sword. That sword. Nice. I'll take the stuff, thank you very much. I need 10 iron for a hot tub to package up and take with me for 2 bonus comfort for when we do the queen fight. I'm preparing. This is such a crap position of a sword though. This isn't going to shatter. I'm going to have to do this bloody manually. This is a terrible sword. I'm desperate for iron scrap. What the hell? Oh no, I already got this. That's the bridge. Which it looks like I've already scrapped. But I haven't scrapped. Wait, that's literal iron, isn't it? How do I get that actually? Was I not supposed to get a stone cutter? Can I smash this? Can we get iron from this directly? Did you get anything? Am I supposed to bring a stone cutter out here to get this? Don't remember. Is this indestructible? Hey, I got an iron bar. One single iron bar. It's kind of awkward to get this. Can I get a second iron bar? Can't I get a stone cutter? And then maybe it's easier to get. If only I could actually reach it. I want this iron. Broke. How much does a stone cutter cost? It's going to be coal, isn't it? We could burn some wood, maybe. No, 10 wood. I need 10 wood. Surely we can find 10 wood around here. Seven wood. Wait. 10 wood. Ah, but I need a workbench as well. Do I have a workbench here? I have a workbench here. Like a literal legendary god gamer. My. I place you on top of him. Surely. No! Wait, it's not a stone cutter? Oh, is it a forge I need? Is that why I never took it in the past? Damn it, it's probably a forge. That's annoying. Do I go bring a forge here? How much iron is it? It's not even that much, is it? Each one's 1 bar. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe a bit more. Is that worth it? There's a lot of work just to get that, isn't it? I can't jump up here. I can't get above it. Can I jump all the way up? Yes, I made this once. Can I take this down? Ah! I don't need the black marble. I'm looking for the iron. And also, if I take it all down, would the iron just fall down because it's got nothing to hold on to it? Maybe. No black marble is allowed. The whole thing has to shatter. Fall down, collapse. You know you want to collapse. Don't tell me the whole thing will hold up despite this. I can't reach these things. I need a forge here, don't I? There's actually a lot of iron though, isn't it? It's probably worth going home to get a forge. Damn it. Okay. Let's finish chopping these things and then we'll go get a forge and get the rest of it. Might as well. I'm actually full. We can put the belt on. The emergency iron. Ugh. It is going to be dark and I am going to have to turn my wisp light off, which is a little bit annoying. So I'm expecting to get attacked anytime soon. There you go. Need some stamina back. We can get this on smelting and then come back for the rest of the iron. There's also a sword, isn't it? Unfortunately, the black marble is going to hold this one up as well. Need some lingering meat. I don't think I'm going to go out for that bit. Too much work. Let's turn the light off, and there's something here. It is a bit awkward that it's nighttime right now. Could build a bed. Don't really have enough wood. I wonder if I've got a bed at the dungeon. Right. That will do. Right. I've got a path here. I just need to see the path. Right. This is a path. God, this is scary. Follow the path. Follow the path. In the mist. Run for your very lives. Hello, foolings. Right, let's get the stuff home. And then we'll take a forge with me. Which is really annoying. If I take my actual forge, it might be the easiest way. I could take my farming forge, actually. That's probably nice and slick. Do I need the spare iron? Having like a stack of extra iron with me is probably a good idea. But it's another thing that's going to weigh the boat down if that becomes an actual literal problem. So I'm also thinking of putting some stone in a cart just to be able to make an easy base. It's actually quite easy to build out of stone. And I've got a lot of backup stone. Yeah, I need to smelt this. Running out of coal, would you believe? Ooh, a whistle. Don't you like a whistle? That means somebody subscribed. Welcome. So let's just make some coal. We're running low. Right, let's go to bed, and then we'll go take a forge and retrieve the rest of that iron because it's too easy to get to not do it. Just in case we decide to take stacks and stacks of iron with me. Repair everything. Put this stuff away. Gloria's dumping box. Bedtime. We're going to have to get used to building very quick houses with everything in it and then packaging very quick houses. It's going to be awkward actually, but I don't know. That's the plan at the moment. What am I doing? I want bolts. Right, let's go grab a forge and go grab all that iron that was in that bridge. Take this forge. The forge. Get another round of smelting in. Get more iron smelting. Wait, I need some of this. Wait, what was the forge? or stone? What did I do with the stone? What? Is there any spare wood? No. We're desperately low on wood. What can you do? Right, let's go try and take down this iron bridge. Man, I'm lost. That's the thing. I need my path. Get back. I don't have a weapon equipped. Did that not hit you? Seriously? You survived? God, when it's foggy like this, I can't see a bloody thing. Where's my sign? My sign points the way to path, and path points the way to dungeon. Dungeon points the way to bridge. Anybody see sign? Sign! Glorious sign. With path. We follow path. There is path. My mistlands we know like the back of my hand. Keep following path. We get dungeon into bridge. I think it'll be easier if I take this up with me. I don't know if there's range. Let's go up and try. I should package up the stonecutter as well. Take a deep breath. One workbench. One forge. Like a legendary god gamer. I can't see a thing. I want it all! That just stay floating? Surely not. Thank you. I don't really need the black marble. Maybe we should take black marble. Wait, is it easier to build with black marble or easier to build with stone, or it doesn't really matter? Stop falling! I missed some. I want this. Right. I need weight. We want mainly iron. Iron so far. I wonder, is there more? I'm not overloaded yet. The problem is I've turned off the wisp light. 18 iron? Oh my. It's not bad actually. 18 iron. Okay, we're done. And package forge up. Is there anything? Oh no, added iron. Apparently there's more iron that I can't actually carry anymore. $23 iron. Not bad. Wait, there's more. Missed a bit. Don't think I can catch those ones. I can't pick this up. I kind of do want the forge. Oh no, not like this game. I can't take it all. Still can't take it all. Oh well. Now, if I was a betting man, which way would I jump to definitely get home? Given it there's a sign there. Isn't that water? But shouldn't plains be just round the corner? I'm a betting man, and this is the way we bet. Am I lost, or do I know where I am? Surely plains is this way. Like a legendary god gamer. Right, not bad. Hello there, Squeeter. Would you like a fireball in your face? I think you would like a fireball in your face, wouldn't you? Right, that is 23 iron that we would otherwise not have. I did lose my forge. We should probably go chop some trees down. What is going on here? What the hell? Yeah, that was me fighting foolings. It's very surprising how that stays burning for so long, actually. Do I even know what this is? Wouldn't it be funny if there's something down here that I've never spotted before? So I've just never been to this little slither of mistlands. Deep, dark hole right next to my base. Right, after all of that, it is already smelted. Put that in. Get some more stuff to smelt. Am I really running out of coal? We've made so much. I mean, we are leaving the house soon, probably. Fascinating. Right. You go inside, you go inside, you go inside. You go inside, you go inside. You can stay here. Oh god, this is so heavy. Right, we now have enough iron to build a backup hot tub to go in my comfort box. Let's build a backup hot tub. Spare iron. Bed. And spare wood. So, for the hot tub, we need... What do we need? Tar, isn't it? Where is the hot tub? 10 iron, 20 wood, 8 stone, 6 tar. We've got piles of tar. So 10 iron... 8 stone, 20 wood. I'm probably going to take some separate wood piles and separate stone piles. I could put one in that separate wood pile. And this can go in the comfort cart. The comfort cart. Not bad. Okay, so that should be one of every possible comfort item. Unless I've forgotten something. We've got a throne, we've got a table, we've got a bed, we've got a rug, we've got a banner, we've got a hot tub, we've got an armor stand. Is there anything I'm missing? Do I need a brazier? Can anyone... Something, your harpoon question above. Okay, what's your harpoon question? Question. Would it be possible to use a harpoon to tow a boat behind the boat you were on? No, I don't think so. I think harpoons only stick in animals. I don't actually have a harpoon on this playthrough, would you believe it? Never got enough chitin. Right. So, let's just recap. We have all cooking stuff. We have all workbench stuff. We have all forge stuff. We have stone cutter. We have all smelting stuff. We have all fermenting and cooking stuff. We don't have at the moment the golden tables and the black marble tables. And we don't have at the moment sap. So that's going to have to go in a separate cart as the last thing, because I don't have duplicates of that. We have all comfort items. We have potions. We have food. Is there anything here that we need? We have backup boats. We have carve. Have we got everything? Are we legendary card gamers? Okay, how many cards have we managed to package so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plenty of cards free. Oh my. Right, so the outstanding things to do is to package up the black quartet, to collect all the sap extractors, and I guess one more thing to do is to check on any backup resources we want to bring. Like just some random spare metal and some random wood and stone, particularly like just to build a base. But a cart full of stone is bloody heavy. Maybe that scappers me. But maybe it doesn't. This is going to be such a big thing if it works, and it's going to be such a disaster if it doesn't work. I don't have a backup plan. This plan doesn't work, we're screwed. I don't know how we're going to find a queen without getting lost and without... Right, let me have a think about what spare resources we could package. I mean, we should definitely take extra food. So we could have one cart full of extra food, particularly the magical food, because that's the most expensive to make. We could have one cart of spare some of these resources. And spare some of these resources. Okay, let's package carrots, onions, turnips. The oaten puffs. Make a cart of spare fruit and veg. Like the legendary god gamers that we are. Spare fruit and veg. Because you never know. Eventually we will have to cook food. Spare mage caps. These we can multiply pretty quickly, I guess. But given that we've got the capacity for carts, we might as well use them. Oh my! What's better, mage cap or Jotun puff? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, there's one cart. Let's take spare magic food. I'll leave some here. And spare premium food. Backup food cart. Because we're gluttonous. And we don't want to cook for ages. And we've already made it, so we might as well have it. Premium food, premium food, Premium food. Premium food. Do I take shit food with me? There's probably room for shit food as well. Save some emergency food back at the base here. Premium, premium. Omelets are really premium, but I literally can't afford to make these because I've not collected enough eggs. Do we even take some bread with me? Let's see how much space there is. Yeah, cart full of food. I've got a backup food cart. That leaves me with 2 carts. One of them is going to be for this stuff. And I guess one of them is going to be with spare resources. So like the stack of iron, the stack of bronze, stack of copper, stack of tin, stack of black metal, extra black metal. Oh my, it's so heavy I can't even take this out of the house. Actually, this is really heavy. I can't even carry this by itself. Man. Can I squeeze this in a cart somewhere? We've got spare iron here. But this iron is doing something. See, this cart could have spare metal in. And these are final preparations. Bronze. Some black metal. This is slightly scuppering my storage system. I guess that was always going to happen. I don't think we need silver, do we? We don't need silver, do we? Do you have any space? Do you have any space? Like between them, they can have extra copper. What about these lights? No, that's too expensive. Probably this extra iron we can squeeze somewhere. The extractors have to go somewhere. What about tin? Tin we can get. Yeah, I think that's good, isn't it? What about backup resources? This is empty. None of this we care about. We've already made backup root armor. We're not an arrow gamer anymore. What about the red jute or the Reese glands? The glass? Or the obsidian? Probably don't need it. Money. Possibly money. Money would be good, actually. Definitely this. Definitely a pile of money. 2 piles of money. How much is this worth, even? That's 100. That's not very much. That's almost 200. That's also almost 200. Maybe. There's also more coins in here. Because if we ever find the bog witch again... Overloaded with money. We probably would want to spend money. This stuff is heavy. My boat's not going to move. Do you reckon my boat's not going to move? Have we done all of this prep? My boat's not even going to actually set sail. Possibly. I'm running out of carts, actually. money cart and the extractor cart. Can I squeeze linen anywhere? Linen squeezed in here. Right, I think it's time to go collect the extractors, which also need black metal. Oh god. Let's go to bed. How are you guys doing? Should probably try and read chat a little bit, shouldn't I? I tested the harpoon on it clear. It broke when he got to 40% health, so I can't recommend it as a weapon against bosses. You're going to Mistlands, you could grow more. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not going to one place. I'm going to be going around, sailing around. And if I don't have to craft food for a long time, then I don't have to build a random farm somewhere to make food. So yes, I'm over preparing and probably taking too much. But if I can take that much, then that is maybe preferable. So we try the maximum until we work out that it doesn't work. And what did I say I was going to do? Go collect the sap extractors. Time for sap extractors to stop collecting and to become part of my... Also, what's in here? Oh, bugger, they've broken my chest again. Little shits. And they broke the workbench. And they don't have enough wood to rebuild it. Oh my god, this is a sad tale, isn't it? Oh well. Who needed this extra box anyway? There's all this black marble that we don't have. Shit, I was thinking to bring spare stone and spare wood for construction, but we're actually running out of room. Would you believe it? There's a sap extractor. Where did I place my other sap extractors actually? Don't have my wisp light on at the moment. But I need the carry capacity. It's 2 extractors. He's no gal. He's nobody. Ain't nobody got time for this right now. It is not a sap extractor. Okay, maybe I've left them at the other place. Just refresh my barrier. I think there's a soldier around here somewhere. No, Mr. Soldier, leave me alone, please. Ah, sword. I don't really need that anymore. Can I even take this other one? Should just be able to squeeze it in. Missing crafting station? Right, there is 4 sap extractors. More metal here should we need it. Let's avoid Mr. Seeker Soldier. I must admit, fighting the Seeker Soldiers just doesn't seem like... You don't really seem to need very much from them. Mandibles? I guess if you're a tank and you want to build big boy swords or something. I don't know. Right, we've collected the sap extractors. And some spare sap. Let's go package these up. And then I think it's just packaging up the magic tables. And we're done. Except I need to then get it all on the boat. And pray the boat doesn't sink. Sap extractors. It did have residual sap somewhere. But that's right, we finished making some potions. Sap. Right, I got 13 spare sap. I guess that can stay here. Leave you. Right, these potions should actually be done. Spare fire potions. Right. Is there anything else we should be bringing? Or are we done? Trophies? No. I did already put a stack of rabbit hide. Like, this is made for the jumping potions. And we will collect resources. The problem is, it is actually difficult for me as a nomad to collect resources. Kind of only when we decide to put a base down is it even worth it. We've got a spare cultivator here. I guess that can stay here. Right, so the only thing I need to package is all this magical stuff. But I'm not ready to package it yet. So I guess firstly we go package up the boat. And all of this should fit on one cart. So now, how do I package up the boat? And also, we never did quite manage to get building resources. So although I've got my whole life here, if we actually decide to build a base, I'll have to farm a bit of stone and wood on location, which isn't the worst thing, I suppose. Right, I guess let's just take each cart and package it onto the boat. Also, at the end of this, we could package up these carts to take with us as well. Or take at least the nails. No! It is going to take a while. The boat's not exactly close. I didn't plan this base very well. I mean, I did. The point was to be next to Mistlands. I don't have my weapon. I'm immune. I have a bubble. Oh no, don't attack the cart. That's not right. If I fireball, will I set my cart fire? Okay. Fisting. I'm not going to set my cart fire. Pop my bubble. My bubble is so shit. 2 mosquitoes and my bubbles are gone. Do they do bonus damage to bubbles? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Now, does it matter where on the boat I package certain stuff? Do I need to think about weight distribution? Don't know. I never want to take the carts off the boat. We always will manually unpack stuff, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to get them back on. So really, I mean, to be honest, I can just drag all the carts here and then package the boat. This is fun, isn't it? Hello, mister. Leveling up my fireball on you. Bolts. We didn't get the bolts. Shit. I put them in a box and didn't package them yet. I was going to make more, but we ran out of wood. Did we run out of feathers as well, or not? Oh, you dodgy little shits. Oh, you dodgy little shits. You like fire, I heard. Okay. That was one cart. Only 13 to go. 12 to go. 11 to go, probably. Let me take the full carts first. What are you? Fruit and veg. I wonder if anybody's ever attempted anything like this before. Because this is probably niche to immersive mode with no portals and no map. Like, you'd never ever do this otherwise, would you? This is crazy. Packaging your whole life in a boat and then living as a nomad on said boat until you need to do something, and then build a mini house and then package it all back up on a boat again. If only I could build a house on the boat. A houseboat. That'd be amazing. Be exactly what we needed. I don't think we can do that. Less. We didn't package up cloudberries. We probably should grab some cloudberries actually, because we need those for certain potions. Man, this is quite a lot of prep. It's going to be sad if the boat actually sinks once we get it all on the boat, isn't it? And that is a possibility. Like, it literally, like, weight is a problem in this game. I'm hoping that with a distributed weight, the boat will still move. We'll collect clamps as we go. And wood. Feathers. Oh, you. Getting the bonus ones from farming. But surely there's feathers here, no? I didn't get any feathers from that. The birds flew away. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a while, isn't it? I don't think there was any other way to do this, though. I had to package everything here where I've got everything and have to move it all to the boat. Right, this is all the comfort stuff. The comfort cart. If only I could label the carts. I guess it'll be pretty obvious looking into them what they are. Yeah, see, this cart is heavier. I can already feel it. And I was thinking to make a cart of stone as well. Man. Don't get stuck. I didn't see that rock. I feel like I should get some strength training or something. This is a heavy cart. It's probably not the heaviest cart. It's probably heavier carts. Color-coded carts, an idea for the final update. I don't think many people use carts that extensively though, do they? Or do they? Maybe they do. What do you reckon? Is the boat gonna sink? Is this whole process been for nothing? Am I scuppered? Or have we come up with a glorious plan? Until I travel and get somewhere, and then eventually need to build a base, and then build a base, and it all works smoothly, screw it. I see a bird. I have to shoot a bird. I see a lox and I have to train my crossbow for no particular reason other than the fact I want to level up my crossbow. Oh, you went on fire. Do I get a much damage if he just walks over fire I made? It feels like he didn't. I've got no bubble. Why did I bring him to my carts? That was a little bit dangerous. I don't need to kill him, but it's training. By wasting bolts. But I feel like it's worth it to do it. Keep killing stuff, keep killing stuff, keep killing stuff. Grind my levels so that we're overpowered eventually when we get to echelons. And then we die and lose all the levels. Brilliant, isn't it? Right. Another cat to the good. Let's take another cat. What next? I'm leaving the partially empty ones. Dude. What are you? Food. Take a food cart. Okay. You're attacking my car. I just punched my car. I don't have a weapon on. Dude, you're not allowed to attack the carts. That's just not on. Fisting. Been a while since we had a fisting level up, actually. The later levels do take longer and longer and longer and longer. That's why it hurts so much when you die and you lose like 5% of a... Did we manage to level up running yet? Ran 100. Oh my. Throw a saddle over a gull and fly around sounds awesome. Man, could that be a thing? That would be awesome, actually. Pet Jarl. It's interesting how the fire stays burning for so long. I don't know if I like that. Man, how many carts have I managed to bring so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. We're not even halfway yet. This is a hard life. I still have to package them all onto the boat. Actually, that's supposed to go on one of the potion carts. Take the potion cart. Am I going to need something out of these carts? Like, once we've got everything packaged and onto the boat, and we repair, and we package the magic stuff up, we are then kind of ready to leave, aren't we? Basically. We don't really have black metal chests with me. I mean, actually we do, because we got a pile of tar and a little pile of black metal. We don't have many. Which one was the potion box? The potion box. Okay. Let's take you. I should probably check if the boat is damaged, actually. Because that's another thing. How do I keep the boat protected? Is it better to have the boat in open waters and then just use another boat to boat out to the boat so that it never gets attacked by anything? Or will then it just get attacked in open waters and I'm scuppered? I don't know. Look, it's foggy and I don't know where I'm going. What is this? I should probably go to bed. Can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, we'll go to bed next time. Hello, boat. Where are you? Man, it's so disorientating in immersive mode when you're in deep, thick fog. I'm on my home island where we've been for ages and ages and ages. Yeah, I still get lost here. Wait, how did that miss? Did I just set my car on fire? I did. No, don't break cart. Let me get it to workbench. Anybody see anything? Anybody hear anything? Don't break. I just hear a wolf. Let me just check on the boat. Make sure it's not got any issues actually. This is the world's best bridge, this is. Have you taken any damage? Okay, nobody saw that. I definitely didn't just fall off the bridge. Well, the boat looks okay, actually. The carts are all okay. They're not bad. Right, let's go to bed. The power of Ike. But I can't see a thing. Literally blind. How did I miss? The whole bloody group of them. This is the biggest group I've seen in ages. And what is this? I actually can't see them. Where are you, little shits? I missed! In. Elemental magic 36. Thank you, Foolings, for leveling me up. You smashed my bubble! Okay. It was quite a fight. Am I going the right way home? It's so difficult in the dark fog. And a magical light spell. We're going through the village. I thought we were past. I can't be going the right way. Am I going the wrong bloody way? All this black metal that we don't have time to smelt. I'm literally going the wrong way. I'm literally on my home island. And I don't know where I bloody am. Brilliant this is, isn't it? I mean, there's the mountain. I must be going the right way. Am I? Wendy? Is that you in there? Stone pillar. Never lost. Always going home. Okay, my house. God, it's so disorientating. Let's go to bed. Hey, Mihal. How you doing? Home at Nottingham? Chip shop, sausages and chips and curry sauce. That's not bad. Living your best life, it seems. I'm slowly dragging all my carts around to fill up the base. We didn't take this meat. I'm wondering about This stuff, oh shit, this stuff should come. I was wanting cloudberries. Let's take 2 stacks of cloudberries. This should definitely come, and these should definitely come. Man, we maybe should even take that stuff. We do have a little bit of room in some of the carts. This is boats. We're now boats and spare food. Dumping cart. Let me just take those extra bits as well, because they're actually kind of precious. That's probably worth it. That isn't worth it. Any meat we should be taking? Not really. Chicken meat maybe? If there's room, I could take that. And that. We can discard that if there isn't room. Right, let's take another cart. Who are we taking? This is smelters, tar, spare metal. This is a heavy cart. This is actually a heavy cart. Oh my. This is the cart that collapses the boat. Do you reckon my boat's even going to travel? Do you reckon as soon as I set sail, everything's going to fall out of the boat through the bottom of the boat into the water? Then I spend the next 10 episodes trying to rescue all my stuff, which is now useless because what can I actually do with it if I can't travel with it? This is a heavy cart. This is a really heavy cart. I should have a bubble. Oh my, this is a very heavy cart. At least we got good lighting. I know where the water is now. Should I have built the base next to the water? Why did I go all the way there? It's because I wanted the plains rock. I wanted to build under the base, didn't I? And I wanted it right adjacent to the mistlands. I mean, there is mistlands there. Mistakes were maybe made. There's definitely an advantage having the boat next to the water. I mean, the base next to the water. This is one of the heaviest carts. Maybe this should be in the middle of the boat. I wonder if the weight distribution on the boat is going to matter or not. Do we pretend it matters and calculate it? It can be annoying moving all these carts onto the boat, but that's a future me job. Right now I'm just relocating carts. This is hard work, actually. This is proper chores. Valheim chores at its maximum. I insist to level up on it. They're squitters. I feel like magic is overpowered because mana is free. It feels like kind of bad using bolts and arrows because you've got to do so much work to get them. I guess you got to do work to get magic food. Maybe it's balanced. Right. Take another cart. These ones will keep till last. You're full. You can come. What are you? Your random extra stuff, and you are boats. Your boats and carve. This is an important box, actually. Because probably we park cart boat near to where we decide they're going to explore, and then immediately make new boat where we actually kind of go to explore. We have an army, a squadron of boats. Maybe just a carve. Maybe the carve is enough. I can't believe how much work we're putting into this, and there's still the possibility that this all like goes tits up immediately as soon as we load stuff onto the boat, and the boat can't move. But how else can I test it? I suppose I could have chopped the whole forest down and loaded the boat up and see if it moved. That's way too much work. Also, I wouldn't be able to use all the wood. I mean, if this doesn't work, I suppose the alternative plan is packaging up as much as is safe and then setting sail for Ashland's border and then build up permanent base down there somewhere. I did find my way. Okay, why is my boat getting smashed? It's bloody grayling smashing my boat! Off my very precious boat, you little shits! What the actual hell? You shits! Oh! How did the cart end up in the water? Stop it. How many have we brought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 13 in total. We're over halfway. Because that's another thing. Maybe we should never take the boat close to land. But you have to, because I need to be able to build the other boat. And to build the other boat, I have to land. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? We take the boat to a mini island that's safe, and then build another boat to scout decent place. We're going to have to be ultra careful as a nomad. The nomadic lifestyle is not an easy one, there's for sure. First dock at Ashlands is bed, sleep. What? I don't understand. Right, this is backup gear. There is an extra slot in here. Bolts. Bolts was something we've not packaged yet. Oh no. Technically this is backup bolts, which we should probably try and squeeze in, because eventually we'll need them. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. There's another cart full. This is for black core items and any building materials. Is that even enough? Man. Oh well. You know this 13 carts that we've managed to fit on the boat? It turns out I needed 13 carts to fit my whole life onto the boat. Pretty impressive calculations, don't you think? It's like it was calculated and intentional. 13 carts to fit on the boat, fully packaged with gigafood reserves and bulk reserves and all comfort items and all base and all forge upgrades and all workbench upgrades. Everything. Packaged onto a boat that I can mobily take anywhere in the world and at any moment decide to make a temporary base. The only problem is we don't have the resources to make said base, which is a bit annoying. It'd be lovely to have a cart full of stone as well, just to be able to quickly make a base. I don't think we're going to have room for that, because we didn't calculate and intend enough. Good number is 13. Halloween as well, isn't it? You realise that as soon as I get all these carts on the boat is probably going to sink, and then the whole idea is completely scuppered. And it's back to the drawing board as to how on earth we're going to progress and find random queen and random mistlands. Right, there is another cart. Don't like seeing wooden. I mean, I know we just shot somebody, so that is okay. Does look a little bit precarious when it's stormy, doesn't it? Does it mean if it's raining or storming or night time or any signs of danger, we just have to like stop and sit and wait? But do I have the patience to do that? Can you imagine a 4-hour stream where 2 hours we just sit still in a boat waiting for the storm to pass because we're scared to move? Am I thinking right? The other thing is, what are we actually stopping and looking for? Like, really, I need to explore Mistlands and find Queen. We don't have space to collect resources. So I guess we could have some stops just to train magic and train crossbow if we need to stop. Here's my spare cart for the final packaging. This is spare gear. Wait, we didn't make the spare axe. Somebody remind me to make spare axe to leave in this house, because this will be ultimate reserve base in case everything goes totally tits up and we ever have to like reset and get back to square one. I still think it's 50-50 whether this plan's even going to work. I'm hoping with the weight evenly distributed on the boat will sail. I'm slightly worried it will get weighed down and that means the carts will wash overboard easily. Because that would be obnoxious. The other thing is how we're actually going to do it. I mean, essentially I have to sail to random mistlands, explore random mistlands and try and find Queen. The problem is mistlands is so difficult to explore and know that you've explored it all. I could end up going to bloody random mistlands where the Queen is and just miss her somehow and think I've explored it and move on and that's it. It's going to be very awkward actually. We could still go to a dungeon and try and see if it points me in the right direction. But I just don't know how to do that and then follow it with boat. It's almost impossible. Yeah, let's not think about that now. I think the first thing we'll do is just go to some random mistlands and just explore. The question is, do we build a base at every random mistlands that we go to? And then just spend time there, exploring it thoroughly. That seems a bit excessive. I really only need a base to repair. Though it would be nice to get the rest of buffs. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? Why did I come here? I didn't need to come here, did I? I just need to get my cart. Right, 3 more carts to take. This is farming. Farming and spare coal and sap and wisplights and Sealbreaker and Dead Razor in case we ever decide to actually use it. Given that we don't even have double magic food package with us, the Dead Razor is kind of superfluous. But you never know. When we next make a base. It might be that we go double magic food just to train. Because the one thing we're not doing is training the bubble. Okay, I've gone the wrong. Very good at going the wrong way, it seems. Actually, it would be nice to have a compass for immersive mode. That would actually really help. No. You're not allowed to break the cart. It's not allowed. Queen Death makes it possible to get to Ashlands. But I have to find the Queen first. That is the next objective. Find the Queen. This is to help me on that objective. Because there's no point me finding the Queen and not having a base with me. And given that we're just going to have to go exploring and exploring and exploring and exploring, and I have a propensity to get lost and lost and lost and lost, well, if it doesn't matter that I get lost, because I'm just exploring, then it's all good, isn't it? Okay, you little shits, leave my boats and carts alone. Okay, these grey dwarfs are proving to be a little bit annoying. The other thing is, do I need to build like some kind of protective dock every time we land? Just to protect the boat? Because it is going to be ultra annoying if something destroys my boat and drops all the carts in the water. Can you imagine? That would take me hours and hours to unpack and save. Don't want to even imagine that. That's when you uninstall Windows from your whole computer and you no longer ever play a game ever again. Don't know why I'm collecting cloudberries. Something in my mind is that I don't have enough cloudberries, but actually kind of out of space. Right, 2 more carts to take and then the final cart package eventually. With my final black core tables and possibly some stone and possibly some wood. We don't have any wood. It would be nice to have some wood. Like, we need to be able to do some basic building. Now, is there any thought process to put in place as to what cart we package where on the boat? The orders shouldn't really matter. We can access all of them, isn't it? So the only thing that might matter is the weight distribution. Should we say heavy in the middle? Going the wrong way around again. Don't know why I'm running with that bubble. I'm a bit blasé. I just sneezed. I muted just in time. You lucky people. Do we have a bearing on the Queen? No, I don't. I do have a Queen marker in one of the dungeons that we could go try and click on. The problem is it's in a dungeon, so it's difficult to get a bearing. I think maybe if we tried to use the workbench trick that I don't really know, possibly it would save it when you walk out the dungeon, but probably it doesn't save it. The problem is, even if I get a bearing right now, it's going to be so awkward in the Mistlands to extend that bearing to coast and then get my boat. We could do that. I think probably I'm just going to go to some random mistlands and just see if we get lucky for a little bit. And then hopefully we'll find a marker eventually again and we'll do it. Because I've got to fight all the way through that dungeon again to click it, which is a bit annoying. There's also a real possibility that the workbench trick doesn't even work. And once you step outside the dungeon, it doesn't remember. In which case, I don't think there's even a way. Bench direction is saved after you leave the dungeon, so it is useful. Are you saying we should do that before we leave? It's quite an arduous task. But maybe. I've got a dungeon with a Vesper gear. Unfortunately, it's up high where there's a couple of Seeker soldiers guarding it. So it's quite a long fight to get to it. Let's go to bed. Do I need any of the boss trophies with me? Probably not. Didn't think about that. We could go fight that dungeon, click on the queen thing, try and do the workbench trick and try and get it to remember, and then somehow just build sign after sign after sign after sign to coast, and then sail the boat to the sign, and then somehow follow the sign. But that's going to be really difficult with my unmaneuverable boat that's full of all my stuff. Do that, but when clear sky for tree. I mean, once we get out, we just build a sign in the right direction. Oh man, I wasn't planning to do that, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should. What if we just go to random mistland and then find another sign? Surely most dungeons have signs in, don't they? I still need to gather more Ita. Is this true? I managed to upgrade my armor actually. What do I need more Ita for? Have I got anything else to upgrade? Am I max upgraded? We are actually max upgraded. Was there anything else we wanted to spend Ita on? We don't have max upgraded backup gear. Rabbit. There's a 1-star rabbit. I don't have time for you. Okay, maybe before we set sail, we go clear the dungeon one more time. Get a load of resources that I can't carry anymore. And click on the Queen Vesper's gear. And try and work out which direction it's pointing me. And then build a sign outside of the dungeon in the right direction. And then somehow just keep building in that direction until we hit coast. And then somehow get the boat to the coast where we've got the direction. The problem is, like, I have to sail around things. I can't go over land. I could go over land just to place a sign and then sail around and try and find said sign. It's going to be bloody difficult. That's what it's going to be. Bloody difficult. Queen is the hardest one. Not least because the queen is so hard to spot. And like the main thing is, I don't even know if I've... What if the queen is right here and I've just missed it somewhere? It could actually be. Was this the last cart? There's the empty one still, isn't there? But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my golly goodness me, there's the last cart. Right, it's time to, like, put stuff on the boat. How many slots is there in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is so awkward. Also, because the boat is not right next to land, can't be overloaded. This is going to take forever. We just have to package it slowly. Right, what is the heaviest cart? Wait, does it say? Does it have a number? 178. Ah, it says 882. Oh my god, this is a heavy cart. Why is this so heavy? Damn. That's the heaviest cart. 500. 2,000. Oh boy, what a heavy cart. 161. 855. 1,312. 371. 1,600. Okay, 2,000 is the heaviest cart. Can I even pick this up? Right, we'll put the heavy carts in the middle. This is going to take forever. This is literally going to take forever. The whole episode I'm going to be packaging up this boat. And before I do anything, let's just make sure everything's repaired because the grey dwarfs were here. Right. My theory is, if I put the heaviest stuff in the middle, that should balance the boat. Also, we do have the boat storage, actually. This annoys me that it's here. Which cart was I unpackaging right now? Oh shit, this one, the heavy one, wasn't it? Let me just get rid of this crap. You don't want to be confused. Oh god, it's so heavy. It's going to take so long. Should I build a bridge to make it quicker to get there? I mean, I can jump there, isn't it? I can swim there. Swim training. Just what I've always wanted to do, just to make this thing nice and speedy. It could take bloody forever. Okay, it's like one stack of metal at a time. Metal is like so heavy. Swim training. You guys can watch this on triple speed. I think this is literally just going to take all day, isn't it? Patience is a virtue. Maybe clear 18 slots, but the problem is I can't carry it all anywhere. That is the weight limit that's the issue. I'm wondering about just building a wooden bridge just so that we can run out here a bit quicker, but... Or could I make it so that I could somehow... Like, the problem is if I'm overloaded, I can't get on the boat. I think I just have to package it manually. It's actually super annoying. But hey ho, this is the plan. Stick to the plan. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I mean, we'll get there eventually. It's just going to take quite a few trips. Then we pray that the boat moves. Because if it doesn't move, we've then got a boat full of stuff that is going to be very awkward to deal with. This whole misguided plan. Right, we've packaged one cart like a god gamer. Perhaps we should do some of the light carts just to like get quick progress and feel good about ourselves. Boom. Now, what's a light cart? 371 is lightish. 855, 500, 180. This would be a nice one to take everything. This is a sad story. Wait, I've got an empty cart. Like a god gamer. Let's keep this. That's my important cart. Wait, what am I doing? Food cart. Where is it? Ah, the whole cart packaged on my very person. Right, this is a light one, so this one goes on the end somewhere. But is that true? Won't that make it more likely to fall out the boat? Shit. I don't know. This one that's upside down. Can I not access this? Yes, I can. Okay, the boat is getting... That is worrying. That's a little bit worrying. I think the fish are going into the boat and damaging my stuff. Is that a thing? Fish damaging your boat? You're also light. Let's get a few quick wins. I'm slightly worried this whole plan is going to go tits up and the boat is going to sink. I just need to eat something. Right, what else can we do? 500 kilos. We can take most of this. I bet nobody's attempted this bullshit before, have they? At what point will the boat sink? That is a question. Can I don't want to muddle stuff up. Let's not muddle stuff up. Just make a mistake. Screw things up. Oops. Let's not break my own cart, shall we? Right, do we have another quick win? A quick win! Very quick win. Okay, the quick wins make up for the really difficult ones. Boat's still looking fine. It's looking so fine so far. I mean, to be fair, we've got some heavy carts to go. Another quick win. Calculated. I wanted to fall in. Spectacular. Could this plan actually work? Are we going to become mobile nomads, traveling the map, living our best lives? This is my actual gear. This is my actual gear. This is my backup gear. A quick win. I will take a quick win. Is this going to confuse me? This is going to confuse me, isn't it? Shit. I'm actually going to be thoroughly confused. Oh no, I'm going to be so confused now. What did I actually have on my persons? This we definitely got rid of. What about these gloves? This I still had on me, didn't I? Did I keep the weapon on me? The hoe, the wisp light, the arrows, the gloves? Like a guard gamer, definitely remembered. The gloves, yes, nice. Right, not bad. Okay, 882 kilos. This is the difficult one. Okay. Man, it is actually going quicker than I thought. When we started off with that really heavy cart where we were doing one thing at a time, that was painfully slow. But thankfully most of them are not that bad. This is a relatively heavy cart. Oh, it doesn't fit. Sad till. Packaging up my best life. What I don't know is how the boat's going to behave once it's storming. Swim 23. Leveling up swim. Who knew? There was still a piece of wood there, wasn't it? That is super annoying. Now, is there another light cart? Not in the right position. It is all fairly heavy. I can take this one. Take all of this. I still can't take the wood. Damn you, wood. Okay, we got one spare slot to put the wood into. The farming cart. Stop splashing the boat, please. Please stop splashing. The boat looks a little bit lopsided. I'm going to be so scared to travel with this. This is a stupid idea. Whose idea was this? I came up with this stupid idea all by myself, didn't I? Idiot. Let me just take this wood, otherwise I'm going to forget. The problem is now we've got a few heavy carts to get on the boat. Is when things might start to go red tits up. So. Why is there a missing slot? Did that already have a missing slot? Oh no. What does that mean? Didn't have a missing slot, did I? Not like this game. Right. 855. There's money. That is heavy. Okay, I have to come back for that. This is going to be epic. Not if it doesn't work, it's not. Shit! Shit! troll near to my boat. Go away, go away, go away. Quickly, where's my crossbow? Ah! Why is there... Where's my staff? Bloody... Load a bloody bullet. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ain't having a troll smash my boat. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday. Right, it's actually night time. I'm beginning to think that probably might mean I should go to bed. Let's just offload this. I mean, I could do this in the dark. But I guess even more so, we don't want to be attacked by nighttime creatures. Oh no, my boat! What is this? I mean, the fact that it's floating is calculated. Right, this is for a new cart. Okay, I think we go to bed just to skip night time because I'm also not rested. Let's just get all my gear back. Oh god, hotkeys. 5, 4, 6, not here. 1, 2, 7. Okay, let's go to bed. The boat is partially packaged. I'm not rested anymore. We've lost 100% item regen and stamina regen. Let's get home and get rested. Using the power of light because I've got no stamina regen and this is annoying. Right, the boat is half packaged. More than half packaged. We still need to package up the magical deer. Don't forget to do that. I'm leaving it unpackaged for now because I still need to use it to repair my stuff. We do want repaired stuff. Okay. Speaking of repaired stuff, let's just repair everything. Go to bed. Right. Let's go get the rest of the boat packaged up, and I guess we turn our eyes towards dungeon and possibly getting a vague direction for where Queen might be. Which I'm not sure how useful it's going to be, but I guess we should try, given that we know we've got a Queen thing here. Get back to the boat. I've still got Ike. Perfect for running back to the boat. I'll tell you what, the upgrade on the Staff of Protection is ridiculous. Whereas like the Fireball does like minuscule extra damage and you get durability, the Staff of Protection get durability, but you get like every upgrade is an extra minute time on your bubble, and having a 3-minute bubble versus a 1-minute bubble is a hell of a difference. You just don't have to cast it very often, which is nice. Because it chunks you. Right, where do we get up to? Most of these carts are empty. 2 wood. That is exceedingly annoying. I thought my bridge had disappeared then. Wait, this is a cart that we've already started to package. Must be you. So far the boat seems to be holding its own. It doesn't seem to have lilted yet, which is good news. Let me just put this in. Otherwise I'm going to get mixed up again. Why is there a spare slot again? What? Am I going crazy? I seem to have a few spare slots that I wasn't expecting. And I don't know why. Jump. 93. Get rid of this wood. Have I just got 2 more to package? That's quite impressive actually. Right. This is a heavy one. The biggest problem we're going to have is that if we crash into a rock or something, it's going to be absolutely disastrous. Let's put it in this one. Why have I got 3 empty carts on my boat? Because I'm packaging up 2 and there's 1 still to come from home. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god. We're back to doing 1 item at a time. Bloody metals. They're so heavy. Perhaps if the boat was closer, but I was worried if the boat's too close to the shore, it's going to take damage or I won't be able to set sail. So I've intentionally left it away from the shore. Okay. I like when I jump on the boat, it also doesn't knock the boat underwater. It seems at least. You get everything? Like a literal gar gamer? I probably want to try and package up some of these carts if we have any spare room at the end. It'll be useful to offload them on the shore. Wait, what am I doing? This should go in a different cart, isn't it? Okay. Right, last cart. A heavy looking cart. Very heavy looking cart. This is going to be a painful one. What can you do? I should have built that a tower where I could just climb up and then jump to the boat. Wait. I shouldn't do that. That would have been a way better idea. Right, very heavy. Oh no, 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 not like this game. Not like this. No, you're not going to attack me on my boat. Come here. Where are you? This is like probably the worst event. If they attack my boat with all my carts on it. Can you imagine? Where are you, bets? As long as they don't go after my boat. Is there a bloody bear here now? Isn't it hilarious that this has happened right at the boat? I mean, come on, you can't make this shit up. Gather around me. To be fair, the fireball's pretty good against the bats. Oh no, it's a storm. I feel like I should run away from the boat right now. I can't run away. There's a bloody event going on. This is the worst situation in the world. There's a storm. It is a bit of a test as to whether my boat survives this. Can this event end, please? How much leather do I get out of this, actually? Gather around me, all of you. Is the bow still alive? Don't leave any bats alive, that's for sure. The storm has calmed. The boat is still alive. Why do I hear a bear? We're not leaving enemies here, that's for sure. Locks, bear. Somebody's messed up. Are they humping? Is that vile? It's not nighttime, is it? Is that bear? Was that vile? That bear's going mental. I think that bear's got rabies. Bloody rabid bear. What's it even attacking? What is going on? Oh, it's attacking bats. Oh, we got a bat. Give me a trophy. Okay, well that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? A bit stressful if you ask me. Trophy? One time? No trophy. We got 11 leather. I don't know that I want to walk onto my boat whilst it's storming. I think I run away whilst it's storming. Although I do need to test. Because at some point we will be in the water and it will storm. And I can't avoid it. Maybe I should be on the boat. I just don't want to tempt fate by rocking the boat whilst it's storming. We stopped. Okay. Oh god, I've picked up a load of shit. Don't want to be confused. Man! Bear versus bats was pretty fun actually. The way he was swiping around like a rabid animal and you couldn't see the bats for some reason. It looked quite hilarious. Are you the cart? I don't know why this has got an extra space. Did I start one yet? I'm getting slightly confused. Is this a brand new cart? I've got 2 empty carts. It's a brand new cart. That's actually scary though, having an event next to my package boat. That we don't want to see. How much of this can I take? Just one of you, isn't it? And you? Not you. And you? And you? And you? And you? And you? Not you. Okay. And we've almost fully packaged the boat. Other than the magic gear. We need to get the magic gear. Don't let me ever forget the magic gear because we are royally screwed if we go without the magic gear. That would be like total disaster. Is this excess wood? Or was this actually intended for something? I don't quite understand why there's so much wood in here. Did I plonk a load of intentional extra wood? Because I can't think what that is. Because I want to have intentional extra wood. But is this the intentional extra wood? I mean, it must be, mustn't it? There's nothing that costs that much wood, is there? Calculated intentional, but I just don't remember. I have a memory. Oh no! I just jumped onto my carton and broke it. Don't ever do that. That's when we need to make an emergency landing and repair everything. Hey Joe, this is heavy stuff. This is why we got a repair bridge. Right next to the boat. So far the boat is afloat. Let it be known. Although we damage something, that is like very micro damage. Nothing is actually damaged. Right, I've basically packaged the boat. So it's just the magic stuff, and then to decide if we're going to go try and do the dungeon and get a vague direction of where Queen might be. Although how easy that's going to be to use, I really don't know. Is it you? I don't quite know why I've got a few extra slots in some carts. We've got one empty cart, which is the magic stuff. And what a plan this is. Could it actually work? Is this a godgamma plan if you've ever seen one? Right, the alternative thing is we smash this up and we package extra carts for when we offload, when we make a new base on the other side. Like the legendary god gamers that we are. I just want a bit of stamina, please. I don't know if I can fit this and all the magic tables. You can always take it out again. The rested buff is about to expire. This is when you want the lingering mid. If we are going to go to the dungeon and try and find the direction of the Queen, that is quite actually an arduous task. It's not easy. Number one, I've got to clear a whole dungeon again. Get a load of jelly that I can't even take. Leave it in the house here, I suppose. You might have room to package it, you never know. This is already heavy by itself. Can I package this? I think yes for the time being. And then we can always take it out if we decide we can't afford this. Also, actually, I could put this just in a boat slot. Wait, is that... Oh my god, there's bloody grey dwarf at my boat. Not like this. Leave my boat alone, little shit. I can actually put some of this into the boat slot itself. Where is the boat slot? Buried underneath all these carts. Isn't it here somewhere? Is it on the other side? I can't see it. Oh god, the boat's tilting. Why am I here during a storm? Do this. Ah! I mean, at the moment, despite it being stormy weather, the boat is not capsizing. So we got to pretend that this is good news. Right, that's all the carts packaged. Somewhere underneath some of these carts is a boat slot, storage slot. I think it's this end, but I'm surprised I don't see it because I do not want to sit on the stool because... Is it not this end? Anybody remember where the storage button is? I might be able to fit all the magic tables in there as well. I don't know which end it is. Nothing needs repairing at least. Why do I not see it? Where are you, little hidden storage place? It's there. It's right here. Isn't it? Where are you? Ah! Wait, what? Oh, the boat's got loads of storage. Oh, the boat's got loads of storage. Wait, I could store loads more stuff. Interesting. Right, let's go home. Let's get to bed. So the only other thing to package are the magic tables. And we've got the whole boat to fit that in, plus half a cart, plus a couple of empty slots. What the hell? Still a bat. Leave my boat alone. I will get you. Right. If we're going to go to this dungeon, I need to be at full power. Premium food. We want lingering meat. Do we want bombs? Do I have any spare bombs? Probably don't need bombs, but it's already cleared there. It's just going to have a whole load of new enemies in. Right. Get everything repaired. Right, bedtime. Right. Now, how do I actually find the direction of the Queen with the workbench trick? The problem is I've never been able to fully get the workbench trick in my mind properly. We have this out. No, we click on the Queen in the dungeon, we get this out, we point it in the direction, then we run outside the dungeon, and then we take the workbench out again, and that should be the direction. We build a sign in that direction and then follow it out. Is that the plan? Is that the plan, Stan? Premium food? One fire potion. Lingering meat. In case of emergency potion. Okay, I didn't realize I had spare bolts. That's why I'm missing a slot. We didn't fill up one of the bolt slots, but to be honest, we've been spending them. And we're out of them. You know what we don't have with us? And I don't know if it matters. We don't have a bow with us. But we're not using a bow. So maybe that's okay. Right, anything else I need? Technically, we do have a little bit of extra space on the boat. Didn't realise I had potions here. Burger lights, chains. Maybe chains should be... We'll have a last think before we leave the house. Right, so now I need to get to dungeon. Do we remember the way? That is the first question. Somebody broke my boxes again. I don't even know how this happens. Who breaks them? They broke both of my bloody boxes. How? I don't understand who even breaks this. It must be like foolings or something. Did I pick up the wood? Can I make the box? Of course I can't. Because I am missing black metal. Don't pick up random stuff. I need to pick up exactly the black metal. Stop auto pickup. What an annoying little piece of shit this was. Now take auto pickup. Bloody foolings or whatever it was. I don't think it's wabbits, do you? To be honest, most of the stuff is kind of dead to me. Because we're going to be abandoning this place for a long time if everything goes to plan. Right, hopefully there's no more goals hit. But was it you? Are you the little shit that's ruined my life? He was aggroed on the rabbit, so I don't get a sneak shot. That doesn't seem to be fair. Oh, you turned around and dodged my bullet. Ring around the roses, load a bullet. Okay, I have to take care of these locks. It's just not on, is it? That was a bullet. 474 damage. Over here, Mr. Lock. Stay this way. Burn! Okay, there we go. A little bit of weapon training. No particular reason other than that in my staff. And that's not allowed. A magical barrier. Right, it's been a while since I've been to this dungeon. I will definitely remember the way. All we need to do is to go down Giga Street, past the Seeker Soldier, to the first dig site. At the first dig site, we turn and we look for ladder. Ladder. We go over ladder and we look for triple wisp light. At triple wisp light, we turn and we go up the hill, where we will find that I've run out of stamina. Second dig site. At second dig site, we have a bed. And a broken cart with nothing in it. And a dungeon with the Queen's Best Brigade deep inside. I just realized I should have brought wood with me, because we're going to need to build signs. Ah, cat. With wood in it. Like a literal planned godcammer. Definitely planned, definitely intentional. We want a bit more wood. Now, how are we going to actually build? I mean, we need one first sign, and then we somehow need to extrapolate it all the way to coast. And then we need to build a big boy sign at coast, and then we need to somehow, with the boat, find that sign. And then follow that sign. And then build a sign on the shore of a new coast. Walk all the way across. Oh, God. There's a big boy one. That needs a kick. And a punch. Okay, that big boy one's got nothing on me. Big boy one's murdered. No! No! Repair! Ah! Repair, repair, repair. Don't burn the workbench. I need this. I don't want coal. Stop burning. Water. Is this never ending? I need this workbench. Thank you. Right. Magical barrier. Let's get rid of some of this junk actually. This can all stay in here for now. Eat, eat, eat. Lingering meat. Go reconquer this dungeon. And unfortunately it's a really awkward one because there's a couple of stairs with Seeker soldiers on top. So it's going to take a little while. It's been ages since we've been here actually. Can I shoot them through this? That is heat damage. There's a damage number. Would I be shooting a Seeker soldier through the wall? Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel a little bit twitched. Oh! It's been a while since I've done a dungeon. Did you just hit my bubble? I forgot how overpowered fire is. Ticks. I can hear Seeker soldiers. This is my jelly run. Was there normally a Seeker soldier here? I think for some reason he can hit me through the floor. This is a bit awkward. I just have to chip away at him. Minuscule damage. What level is that? Like, he looks different than normal, doesn't he? This isn't awkward at all. Just get bubble back. Are you dead? Oh, there's one behind me. He actually got my bubble. I don't like it when my health is low. Can I hit you through here? That was a good shot. Burn! Thank you. Such an awkward dungeon. This is the wrong way, but given that we're here, one, I might as well make sure it's clear so I'm not under attack, and two, I might as well collect the jelly. Don't think there's anything else, but let me just double check. Nope, there is. That is all dead end. Right, this wing is done. Then we get to the difficult stuff. I missed! Okay. What do I do with all this seeker meat? Guess we have a little bit of extra space on the boat, maybe? Right, the queen thing is upstairs, so we need to fight our way upstairs. Somehow once we managed to get the Seeker soldiers to hang their asses over the edge. We got some nice easy shots. It sounds so loud. I think just shoot the floor. That was the wrong magic stuff. Don't think that's going to work. That is also not going to work. It is very awkward. How am I supposed to kill them? Hey, do you know I'm here? Okay. Load a bullet, load a bullet. He's got his asshole there. This is perfect. How did I miss? What's happened to my accuracy? There was a chip damage. Yeah, that doesn't hit him. I can't really afford to break this staircase. Ooh, I got a good one. Now there should be another Seeker soldier up there, but maybe there isn't if there was one down here already. Do your face. I missed. I missed again. Oh, the back was burning. Splash damage. This is a bit awkward. I'm going to end up breaking the bloody thing down, and I won't be able to get up there. Yeah, I don't normally fight up here, actually. We gave up fighting up here, but I need to get there for this. I missed. You sit right there. This is exactly where you should sit. Beautiful. Burn, you little shit. Finally. There might still be one up there. There is one up there. Near him. Hopefully we can get somewhere where I can fight him. Shit, he got my bubble. Oh god, this is terrifying. What do I do? Am I screwed? That was terrifying. I almost got myself trapped without a bubble. That was not good. Let's try again. Oh, it's in a nice place. Keep your ass there, please. Oh, you dodging shit. So awkward. Fighting up a staircase. I see him. There's no point doing this. The angle is also... Oh, nice. Stand there. Magic 37. That's what I'm talking about. This is where I need you. Don't move. Gotta cook you. I'm not even sure if this whole thing is going to work, you know. But I guess it's worth trying. We've got him where we want him. Thank God. Right, I think that's the most difficult stuff. I don't think there should be too much up here now. He says. Immediately being attacked by Seeker. Right. Get the free jelly. There's still something here. Or is it just dungeon sounds? There's what we're looking for. I'm not going to click it yet. Let's just finish clearing the dungeon. Make sure we're safe and got everything we can. How did that miss? Hey. Any jelly? Empty. Okay, I think we're done. We're done. This looks all pretty done. Right. Moment of truth. Can we get this Vesper's gear, whatever it's called, to actually work? I don't like that you can still hear things, but they're not actually here. It really feels like there's something here. There is something here. How did that miss? That was insane. In between his legs. Right. We're done. Workbench. That is a workbench. We don't know which way to turn it yet. Please. That way. The stones are pointing. Did anybody watch? Is that the way? Basically the way, isn't it? We put this away. We go outside the dungeon. Pick up some wood. Place the workbench down. And that would be our direction. We hope. Don't do anything. is the way. Now, can I just keep this and then we just walk to coast and then put it again? I guess we can always come back here. Let me just build temporary signs so I know that I'm not screwing this up. That is the way. Why are they marginally off course? Are they marginally off course? Slight problem, it's night time. Don't I have a bed here somewhere? Let me go sleep in the bed. I think there's a bed at the dig site. Oh god. Burn, both of you. That's why we need to go to bed. Too many enemies at night time. Right. Wait for clearing of sky. I mean, if I just go to coast and place a sign, now is it still showing me the direction? Let's see if this lines up still with that other one. To me it looks like it's turning. Is it turning? See, it needs to be lined up from here. The thing is, if I go from here, I won't end up in the same place, will I? It has to be from here, doesn't it? We just go straight. It's hard to go straight. This is the problem. I am actually hearing water. I probably already like slightly misaligned. No way. There's no way that this is where my sign is. I mean, it's not the right direction. But what are the odds of that? Right, this is the direction apparently. So I just need to like delete this. That pen is the direction. That pointing the right way. It's so difficult to tell. Right, apparently the queen is that way. And this is the sign that we've placed, so I can sell the boat here. The problem is there's already Mistons over there. What if Queen is just over there? What if Queen is not over there? See, how will I do this? I bring boat here, I go land boat over there. I then have to cross all the way until we run out of space or we find Queen. And then at the very end of it, where there's another coast, I place sign again. Or we found Queen. And then I have to come all the way back to boat. And then somehow sail all the way around in unknown place and find where that other sign is. Is this the way? Maybe. It's pretty hilarious that this lined up exactly with my sign for the island though. That's kind of... Who knows if that's even right. The problem is, if I'm slightly micro off in direction, we'll walk right past the Queen. Wait, is this a skull I don't know about? Have I been here? Oh, is this a free skull? What the hell? I might not have found this skull. I might have free jelly here. In which case we're definitely taking this. You're wet, so you're not taking fat bonus fire damage. That is insane. That's not good. Isn't there another one? I've not been to this skull. This is a brand new skull that I didn't know about. Oh my god, I almost shot you. Oh, you killed the guy. No, it is. On my very own island, there's a bloody skull that I never found before. It's disgusting, isn't it? For all I know, this could have been the queen. It's actually disgusting when you think about it. Now we're going to have to take the soft tissue with us. Do we keep it as soft tissue? It seems to me soft tissue is lighter than ITER. I don't even know what we're doing with this. But we definitely want it. Probably. Backup gear. Backup gear upgrades. Wait, does this mean we should process this before we leave and upgrade the backup gear that we have at home? No, the backup gear at home is not that important. I don't even have room for this. Make room. I cannot believe there's a skull right here in my very own Mistlands that we've never found before. It's just... I wonder how many that we've missed. Oh, that was a beautiful one. That's exactly what you want to see. Right, how much did we get? Am I out of room or something? Or did we get exactly 40? What are the odds of that? Do you reckon there's more underground? There's a little bit more here, isn't there? Give me any? No. Right, that'll do. 40. How heavy are you? 40 kilos? Pretty sure ITER is heavier. I'm stuck. What happens if you dig this and then your pickaxe breaks whilst you're inside? Is that your playthrough bricked and over? I don't actually know the way home from here. I normally sail here. Four minutes unrested. And how are you supposed to explore through this? Which way do I go? We're going to be lost for hours now trying to find our way home. Even though like we are probably very close to home. But look how dense this fog is. Do you recognize anything? Is that a ghoul? I feel like I can hear a ghoul. I do have 5 potions if needed. Ooh, high ground. Let's see if we can spot a direction to go in. And I don't even know it. There's definitely a ghoul somewhere. I don't think I can get up here. This is obnoxiously awkward. Would this be the Queen? Can you imagine if the Queen was here this whole bloody time and I just don't know it? Insane. Don't fall off. No! I can't walk on this. I must be able to work out which direction is home, mustn't I? I don't recognize these rocks. I'm wondering if maybe I should be climbing up on every single peak and putting a signpost in a direction of, I don't know, coast or something. How do I explore unknown mistlands? I don't see anything. That looks like water, so that has to be wrong way. That's just mist. Which way do I bloody go? I see mountain anywhere? Wait. Mountain? Over there? Motor Mount? Motor Mount, possibly. This shouldn't be so difficult. This is my actual mistlands, and yet you're always bloody lost. Wait, there's a dig site. Which dig site? I must know this dig site. Are you first or second dig site? This looks like first dig site. Is this first dig? No, this is second dig site. Second dig site? Dungeon. Okay, I know where I am now. Good. And this is the mistlands that we know like the back of our hands, and yet you get lost just like on a dime. Triple Whistblade. I have 50 seconds on rested buff. It's not brilliant. What is this? Right, I just want to get home. That's all I want to do. I ate premium food for no reason, but it's just the last one, so... What is going on here? That is not what we want to see. I've got 22 seconds on rested, I just want to go home. Right, we now have a vague direction for Quinn. We just have the problem of solving the issue. How do I sail with mega loaded boat and somehow explore and look for Quinn and then not lose mega loaded boat whilst... Oh, come on. Oh, your locks. God, I thought that was my box is broken again. Be hilarious. It wouldn't be hilarious. Right, home sweet home. The last of the jobs is to package up magical stuff. Basically, all of this needs packaging. And the item table outside. And we should probably take this with us. Dumping box. Do we try and take seeker meat with us? This should come, and this probably has got room on the boat somewhere. And this maybe has room on the boat somewhere. Maybe there's room for this. But I don't have room for any of this yet because I need to package up. Okay, let's put this in the cart. And then we try and package up. Are we going nomadic? Is today the day? Food. I need food. Right, what have I got left? Good. Exact amount of food? Not quite exact amount of food. Spare bread, because why not? Okay. So, let's just... Right, we need to do final checks. Is there anything else that I've forgotten other than packaging up all of this? You know what? I think it's time to package out this. That was a mistake. I need the thing behind it first, don't I? Okay. We have the black metal forge. We have the item refiner. We have one upgrade, two upgrades, and a golden table, which I can't carry. I still can't carry. Kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? That is everything packaged. Apart from final checks. Now the only other thing is, do we take building stone stroke building wood? Building black marble? Probably not. Maybe building stone could fit in the boat. Because this would let me build a base. Doesn't build much of a base. We don't need much of a base. It's not going to be for aesthetics. Right, is there anything else in the house that we should be taking? Last checks. Piles of money? No, I refuse to. Backup gear, we've got axe! I forgot to make backup axe. Shit. We needed 20 black metal, which I've packaged on the boat. There's no backup axe at this location. Future me problem? That is for worst case scenario. It is actually a problem. If we die and lose everything, can't get anything, and we have to come back here, I'm in a situation where I don't have stuff to make an axe. What do you need to make an axe? Bronze. We could just go get some copper from the Black Forest nearby. Is that what you need? In the worst case scenario? Yes, 8 bronze. It is annoying. I thought I saved black metal, but I must have packaged it on the boat. Oh well. Future me problem that I will never have, because we will never die. And if we do die, we'll use other backup gear that's on the boat. Or we'll have established ourselves somewhere else and use that backup gear. Like the chances that I need to come back here to reset, surely that's low. But, right, last final checks. I'm bound to be forgetting something. Wait, we wanted chins. Guess we take this. We definitely take these, because that lets me get back up. Iguzor wood would be nice to take a little bit. And a wicks. These are just... This is too much of a luxury. Too much of a luxury. This is spare bolts, which is actually important, maybe. Ooze for ooze bombs. Leather. Leather's pretty precious. Was there any more room in that cart? There isn't, is there? At the last checks. What about these boxes? This we don't care. Oh, this. Do I need this? This you get by killing bone mass. It's just for digging silver. We never need silver. Do we need silver? What if I need this in Ashlands? Always go get it again. What about fishing bed? How do you actually make misty fishing bait? Because that's the only fish I really care about. Do I need regular bait for that? Where'd you make the baits? We're not done fishing on this playthrough. Shit. Is it in this place these days? Yeah. Is that regular fishing bait? Shit. Because you could only get fishing bait from Haldor, isn't it? Well, we've not needed fishing this whole playthrough. I guess fishing is a bit of a luxury. Screw fishing. Right, last tick up here. Definitely don't need that. One day we might need bones, but we're not taking it with me. Do I need backup root? We've got 2 full sets of root armor. I mean root harness. That's enough, isn't it? I think that's enough. Wait, but what if we decide to make a 3rd crossbow? No. I refuse to. Any of this? What about these things? We've taken 2 for an artisan table. That's enough, isn't it? This we don't care about. Spare rabbit hide for jumping potions? Maybe. Do I need these for anything? Don't think so. Anything else? I think we're good. This meat we don't care about. There's backup emergency food in case we ever come back here and we need emergency food. There's flour for God knows reason. I didn't realize I don't need flour anymore. Backup vegetables, backup bread. I think we're good. Is this it? Go to bed. One last sleep. All the feathers. Have I not taken the feathers already? Now is the moment of truth. Will the boat sink as we try to set sail? This is the moment of truth. Also, how do I stay unlost and not lose my boat? Because my boat is my everything. My boat is my home. At the very least, we stick to one landmass, and in worst case scenario, we go all the way around the coast to find boat. I can't ever lose boat that way, can I? There's no feathers left. these empty chickens. We've got spare eggs. Barley potions. These take up too much space. It is a shame. I probably still have space on the boat. Do I run to the boat just to get that? I'll think about it. Because this is full. Right, our last cart to be packaged onto the boat. There is space on the boat because we actually haven't filled up the boat itself. So we could, at the very least, get spare wood and maybe even take a cart back and take spare stone, so that wherever we decide to build a base, we can instantly build it. The other thing is, when we're exploring Mistlands, I always want to be carrying Carve with me, so that if I do get lost and into an emergency situation, we can get to water and sail and find my boat again. Because we've had that adventure, we've learnt that lesson. The biggest problem is it's bloody heavy, it takes up all the space, and I can't collect anything. But do I need to collect anything? One day we might need to collect something, but then we build a base and we collect what we need. Otherwise we just collect brain jelly and spare cores. Maybe blood clots. That's basically it, isn't it? Live our best life. Right, does it matter what goes on the cart and what goes on the boat? This can actually stack. Don't think it matters. Right, let's go fill up the final car on the boat. Like a godgamer. And then fill up the boat on a boat. And then I think we're ready to leave. There is actually space in this one for Iggerswood. Where is the empty cart? Oh, we didn't leave the empty cart because we actually put wood in it. I forgot about that. This can go on a boat, and then I'm basically full, so let's just put this on the boat. Maybe we'll put building materials on the boat itself. I could move the building materials and we could transfer the wood and the carts. The problem is it's hidden, isn't it? No, not like this. You're not allowed. How did I miss every single one? Not like this. If anybody mentions that I just shot my own boat, that's banned. What was that? Oh. I've got the same problem. I've now forgot where this storage is. Wait, is that the storage? I've lost the storage again. Is it here somewhere? I'm squeezing the... There it is. So which is the cart that we're actually... This. Can I move like this? Of course not. Try not to bump the carts. all of this we want in storage. This is just going to be epic, isn't it? If this works. Ugh. You know what, let's just do a few trips. Patience is a virtue. What is this? Like, this seems so random at the moment. Calculated. I wanted swim training. In case we ever fall off the boat. Carrying too much. Because our wood is too heavy. So we actually have some Igors of wood to make some wisp lights, should we need to do so. Is that a vial? Is that just a bear? Okay, this is a very weird box. Like, why have I... This shouldn't be like this. Why have I got, like, a tiny slither of this? Did I finish emptying the cart? No, there's the Igors of wood there still, isn't it? Extra black marble here. Like, somewhere there should be clots. Where did we put it? I wonder if we should learn where everything is. Clots. There we go. No need to lose that. Right, finally it's Igors of wood. And another spare cart. Feathers. Dabbers. Leather. Probably squeeze that in somewhere. Right, we fully packaged? I mean, maybe I could still get a little bit of stone and... Wait, do we go back for those... What do you call it? Smart loot. Smart loot. Smart loot. I just put food in there. Whatever. Smart loot. Right, so how much space do I actually have left? I could put a bit more stone in here, a bit more wood in here, and I could go get those fire potions. I mean, I might as well, isn't it? We've got the room. Fine. One last trip home. Not bad, eh? We finally managed to package everything up. It's about time to embrace nomadic adventures, where we sail, land, explore, and then eventually set up a mini base to repair all our stuff. But only when we need to. Although the first thing is trying to follow this queen sign, which is going to be really awkward and unpleasant. My whole concept was for random exploring. This isn't random exploring. This is purposefully going in just one direction exploring. But what did I come back for? You. and some stone. Not that much stone. Anything else? Or are we away from here forever, amen? Maybe just visit for nostalgic purposes. This table? We good? Get my final hot tub comfort. Wait, I don't get comfort because I'm wet. That's a stupid concept. Why is the hot tub giving comfort bonus? But when you're wet, you can't get comforted. Randomly walking into a queen location is somewhat unlikely. But it is just Mistlands, isn't it? We randomly found Moda. We randomly found Elder. Randomly found Bone Mess. We got guided vaguely in the direction of Yagluth. And then got completely lost. And then somehow ended up finding him anyway. So really it was randomly. Don't tell anybody. Right, I think we're done. This is a goodbye. Sweet base, you've treated me well. You've let me level up to Mistlands era. Been a beautiful being here. I love this place. But we're nomadic adventurers. We're going to get lost in the world at large. We've finally prepared. I am going to set up Blood Magic level 10. Thank you, Desquito. Finally a level in Blood Magic. Not bad. Pop me. I've got 0 XP. Okay, I want to see when it pops my bubble, how much XP do we get? That got 0, probably. Also 0, probably. Come on, you can pop this bubble. No, you can. Pop it. Thank you. That got exactly... Well, it's got more than I thought, actually. Why is it level so slowly? How much percent is that? That's 50%. It's like 5%? 2.5%? Maybe 2.5%. Dude. Right. Final checks. Although particularly, maybe we could just fill up any last slots with wood if needed. Also, I'm not carrying anything on my persons. We could probably decide what I should be carrying on my persons. Do we even take the carve out? Why do I always lose this thing? The boat is full. Make sure everything is repaired as much as it possibly can be. No car is damaged, no boat is damaged. Right, so this is what I've got on my persons. Where's my food cart? Let us take... Okay, this is awkward. It's not... This is my backup food cart, which isn't balanced. Food cart. Let's just stick to good food for the time being until I'm comfortable. Oh! I almost knocked that cart off the boat. That's not a good start, is it? Right. You can go in there. You can go overboard. Is it time? Wait, can I fit here? We did test this. Rowing speed. Moment of truth. Does the boat move? We need to be extraordinarily careful. Cue the epic moments. Somehow I need to turn the boat safely without bumping into anything. Is it me or is the boat going slower than usual? Okay, let's just row backwards. There are actual rocks next to me. Turn, 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 avoid rocks. Okay, never mind. We're going to row backwards very slowly so that we can get a larger arc and turn without crashing into anything. I do feel it might be rowing slower than usual. But maybe it's not. But maybe it is. What if those carts fall over? What is the plan if stuff goes overboard? I don't have a plan. I scream. We turned the boat. This is a little bit precarious. Like, this is excessively splashy. The fact it's not a storm. Like, this is calm water. Why do I have the feeling this is going to go tits up? Why are the carts moving? Also, what's the plan if we see a serpent? Immediately jump into the water to stop the boat, immediately climb up the ladder to have a stationary boat, and immediately kill the serpent. There's a plan. Of course, we're turning into the wind. Oh, you little shit. Not like this. Come here, you little shits. I'm literally just trying to turn my boat around. This is stressful. This is first takeoff. I'm actually extraordinarily stressed. And I have to be in a very specific position to use the bloody rudder. And it's about to be night time. Wait, there's a bad idea. We go to bed first. Terrible idea. Why am I trying to leave at night time? We must never be traveling at night time. We must always somehow land at night time. What am I doing? Wood. I need wood. Right. Let's go to bed. Boat, that's a barge. I'm kind of worried the carts are moving a little bit, and this is calm weather. And what is the plan if the carts fall in water? I have to do a rescue mission somehow. It's going to be very awkward in the middle of water. Let's try again. All of that just to turn the boat around. This boat is just for major travelling. Every other time. Be kidding me? I just can't risk it. I have to deal with him. I can't have him throwing rocks at the carts and then the carts get knocked out of the boat. It's just not worth it. I just want to set sail. I just want to see if we can actually travel once the sails are up, or if it all goes completely tits up and the whole plan is neutered. Why am I going against the wind? Turn the boat. gently turn the boat, very gently. Also, we just have to row very carefully. But once we get to a landmass we want to explore, we park the boat and then we get out the other boats. And then we use those to actually do stuff. And then this just stays somewhere. If only we had wind speed. I just wanted to test this, but it's not letting me. What is the plan if it storms? Do we just stop the boat and just wait? Is that the safest play? That's going to be mighty boring for people, isn't it? Are you guys going to cope if I just sit in the boat and don't move? Because I think the one thing that's going to actually scupper me is a storm that makes a cart fall out of the boat. So perhaps we just immediately jump into the water and paddle if there's a storm, so that the boat is still as it can be. Right, we're going around the corner to the sign, and then we're probably going straight. And how do I stick on course for the sign? It's so awkward. And maybe I should already be... I should have sailed with the little boat with the sign to the next island to put another sign. Because it's going to be so awkward to like do it with this. Can I have the wind, please? I just want to see if the sailing works. I've managed to get 20 yards. Why do I think when Kinesai arrives, his only thought is, please let the boat get smashed and everything fall in the water? Right, we're turning this way. Make sure there's no nearby rocks in the water. I dare not navigate through plain strait. We need to be on open water. I don't know what we do, to be honest. This is painfully slow. I think it's because we're rowing speed. We need to find out what happens. Wait, what if we have to go rowing speed? What if sailing speed is too dangerous? What if this is my life now? This is the speed we go. You see that little wibble wobble of that cart? I don't like that. That doesn't look good. And the ones at the back don't look that good either. This is that calm of calm waters. Can I have a little bit of wind? Like just a test. We just need to know, like, wind, wind, wind. Come on, wind. You can do it, wind. Half sailing speed. Testing purposes. Okay, the wind is not really helping. We're getting a little bit wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Can I have wind, like, directly behind me, please? Stop with the tsunami waves. Stop it. Not like this game. We're still technically going against the wind slightly, so I think the speed is being heavily resisted. I need to turn that way, but that's into the wind again. God, this is slow. In case of serpent, we immediately jump overboard to stop the boat. We immediately climb up the ladder and engage serpent. Immediately. Serpent mustn't hit the boat. The problem is crossbow is not the best because it takes so bloody long to load a bullet. It does do a lot of damage though. This stupid wind. Full sail? I don't think full sail actually does much because the wind is still like against me. Did I know that there's black forest over there? Am I going the right way? I kind of need to turn. Wait. We turn with sails down. Yes, we turn with sails down. Every maneuver is very precious. Now we're going into wind anyway. This is terrible, isn't it? Do you reckon I'm going slower than usual? I'm not actually rowing. That would help. Rowing speed. Did anybody watch the stream where we had cart overboard? Does anybody remember that? That was an adventure as well. But now it's going to be way worse. Oh no. Oh no, storm. What did we say when storm? We're stopping the boat? Are we stopping the boat? Are we going rowing speed? Oh god, there's a fish on the boat. That's not good. I think maybe stop the boat. Emergency stop. We wait out the storm. This is going to be painful, isn't it? I know. But I think this might be the safest play. And we watch for serpents from afar. And we have a bullet locked and loaded. Just in case. And we eat. You do realise the biggest damage I do is when I accidentally shoot the boat myself. Oh my god, I thought there was a big eel underwater then. It's just like multiple fish. Is this even a storm? Is this minor drizzle scaring me? Yes, this minor drizzle is scaring me. Look at that jiggly wiggly cart. Clear up, rain. Am I a coward for not moving the boat right now? Or is this just being the safest player? It's clearing up, clearing up. Let's go. Wind! We've got wind speed. Actual wind speed. Start slowly first. We don't want to chance it. Let's get a little bit of speed up. And actually we're probably going to turn, so when we're turning we put the sails down. We get our direction and then we slowly go half mast whilst taking in all directions for a serpent, and then we go full sails down. Cue the music. Does this even count as ocean biome? Cue the music. I need to turn the boat. We put the sails down. We turn the boat. Am I even going the right way? I'm just trying to find the sign. This is actually extraordinarily awkward. I think maybe we should land and actually just manually move the sign across with the carve and then work out where we need to park this boat. Because really all we're doing now is trying to get sign to land and then sign to follow all the way across the land and then come back and then somehow take this boat all the way around to the other side once we know where the other side is. Is this true? Move the boat. Has anybody attempted this before? Is this absolute madness? We're nomadic explorers. Do I dare do a micro turn? A micro turn! Anybody see sign? I almost feel like I need to stop the boat and build carve and explore where sign is. It's a bit of a shame I can't place carve directly in water from the boat. That would be amazing. But essentially I have to land to place carve. Maybe I should already do that actually. I thought I would already see sign. We're not seeing sign. I don't want to crash into this stuff. That is something we don't want to do. Sign must be but in this mist or something. In fact, we're going to park the boat here and get a carve out. Stop the boat. Don't want to get it too close. Right. What is the car that has carving? We'll have to learn about each and every storage is. It's ridiculous. Too much stuff here. Is it this one? Ah, what just happened? No! Oh, no, the very first disaster! I won't be able to access that. Shit. That's a huge problem. I don't know what's in this one. How did that happen? Shit. That's terrible. Do I even try to rescue that situation? If I try to rescue that, I'll end up knocking the other carts out. Wait, we smash it? We smash it and then somehow reset? Oh god, not like this. Was that me jumping on it somehow? Do I dare try to rescue it? Not like this. Anybody know what was in this cart? I must have clicked on it. Anybody know what this is? Is this important? Let's not think about it for now. Maybe it's safe. That's a safe cart that can never fall out the boat. Right, carve. Carve is 80 nails. Carve is 35 wood. Carve is 20 resin. Carve is 10 deer hide. That is carve. Also need wood. Okay, me jumping on the cart occasionally moves them, and that is not good. And I'm no longer rested. And the water's getting extraordinarily choppy. Don't like this. I'm going over there. Can I reach that? What if I can't get up? I didn't bring a fireplace with me. I'm stressed right now. I've had a cart flippage already. This is just my very first landing attempt, and it's not going as well as I want. Please tell me I can get up this. Please tell me I can get up this. Please, pretty please. Thank you. I just realized we should probably have a little setup for making emergency sleeping bases, which needs wood and some stone. I didn't take stone with me, but it's okay, there's stone right here. So let's make a bed for the night, just for practice. And bed. Barely wants to fit in. Right. I'm going to look at chat in a minute and see if anybody knows what's in that cart. Oh my goodness me. Get to land before you do anything. I just got to land. Looks like it had a bow, crossbow, fishing rod, pickaxe, arrows, and whisk light and a hammer. That sounds like backup gear. Which we shouldn't ever need unless we die. Right. Perfect. It's storming. We package this up because this doesn't need to stay here. We literally only came here to build carve so that we can navigate the local vicinity and try and find where sign is. It's not brilliant that it's storming. Also, we always need to keep fireplace and wood on me because we always need rested buff. Without rested buff, we're very crippled, which is very awkward, unless we're in a boat. And this boat is way better at navigating this place. The question is, how do I repair this stuff? I'd have to get this boat closer to land to repair. I don't need to go to the boat, do I? Let's not crash into the boat. Let's not crash into the boat. Let's not crash into the boat. Right, all I want to do is find where sign is. Is that sign? Is there a sign? Did I change sign? I did change sign. That is sign. Okay, it's not actually very visible, is it? So now I need to line up with sign, and of course, it's basically exactly where boat is. Okay, this is like extraordinarily awkward. So how do I line up with this? Do I have to do it with the workbench? Maybe I need to get my workbench out and log in the direction. Yes, that's the way, isn't it? I actually need to get out of the boat. And then sail across to shore. Now, how do I not lose my stuff? Are we planting signs along the way? Or are we just getting to coast and then sailing with carve? But what if I don't go in the right direction? This is the awkward exploring because I'm having to follow something, which makes it very awkward. Right, we take out workbench and we line it up with this workbench. Exactly aligned in the direction of supposed Quinn, which happens to be on that island over there. So we navigate to that island and build new sign. This is the nomadic lifestyle. I admire the bravery and courage of this endeavour. I feel like I'm watching the beginning of a tragedy. Are you not entertained? I mean, one can try. I am slightly worried about how on earth, like, even if I go across this landmass and we get signs in exactly the right direction, how then do I navigate this boat around the sign? I mean, maybe I need to take a scouting boat which doesn't have the cart off. Maybe even just this carve. we just scout around the island until we find it, so that we've got a vague idea of where we're actually going. It does mean multiple boat trips, but... Right, we said over on that landmass and then plant the workbench. And then build a sign. That is the direction. For all I know, the Queen is the other side of the bloody map. How many islands are we going to have to hop across? I don't know. And if I'm off by a fraction of a hair, we're just going to miss the Queen. This doesn't feel like it's a viable strategy, I have to say. Like, the chances that I'm not off by a few millimeters right now, and the further away the Queen actually is, the more scuppered we are. Really? That can't be right, can it? How is that right? Like, didn't it point through the boat? That doesn't make sense. Does it? Like, isn't it over there? That's not a straight bloody line. Like, that's in that direction. That's back home again. That can't be right, can it? I don't understand how this can be right. That's the world curve. I didn't do anything. I went exactly where I was supposed to go. Okay, we try again. I literally don't understand. It's like... It's not a straight line. Like, it's over there. How is it pointing now in a different direction? Doesn't make sense. Like, this is very important. Sooner or later you find the next Vestia closer to the Queen, and you can get a new bearing with less of an error. But is that a thing? Shouldn't I then just search for any dungeons on this place? There's something up there, by the way. I do not understand how it feels like that's gone round a corner. Nope, there's a sign. But is it really just... Let me just line up again. I'm just curious. Like, so far we've had one minor disaster. One of the carts has accidentally got flipped over, which is actually kind of important because I can't actually access the cart at the moment. I think if I really needed to, I could smash the cart and the boxes would fall in the water and float, or they would fall on the thing and float. That's a bit of a risky endeavour. Perhaps we should test this endeavour and see if that's true. Ah! Stop the boat. I'm just lining up with that island again and making sure that, like, because I just don't understand. This is still lined up, but we're going through the boat, and beyond the boat, we're going to the land. But then when I'm on the land, it seems to be pointing round a bloody corner. Doesn't make sense. That seems like that was just a complete waste of time. Don't do any cart changes until the boat is in shallow water. To be honest, like, my understanding is if I smash one of the carts that is full of stuff, it just empties all the cargo, which floats. So I could actually smash the carts anywhere and they would float in water, which we can then pick up slowly but surely. The problem is getting another cart onto the boat. That's the problem. Okay, rowing speed. Am I supposed to turn? Yes, we need to go through the boat. I think maybe I've misaligned where I'm supposed to put it. Points in the general direction, the closer you get the better. The thing is, we might be islands and islands away from the Queen. We have been in this little Mistlands once before. Like, we didn't explore all of it. I don't know exactly where we landed. But once upon a time we cleared a dungeon here. And we... Don't crash into the boat. Am I supposed to be following the trajectory of this? Do we just trust it and that's it? Well, this has been quite the adventure, hasn't it? Now what I've not done is prepared for an away trip. So I kind of need to go back to the boat. But where's the workbench that we placed? Is it just not showing? Ah, there it is. It's hidden in the mist. Went in that way. But like, you just trust it. It's vaguely in that direction. The way to Queen, apparently. Right. It's probably a good time to stop the stream, because the next adventure is collecting important stuff, packaging up carve, and then just setting off in that direction. Building signs along the way until we hit coast. This could be anything, isn't it? Do we take wisp lights with us? Do we clear the way? Do we just put a line of wisp lights to the coast? But this isn't just a circular landmass. This could be anything. This could just be a little tiddly island. There could be just water over there for all I bloody know. This is the adventure. How we don't get lost. Going through Mistlands. Maybe building wisp lights is the way. I don't have that many wisp lights. Learning workbench. Oh god, I forgot. There's actually enemies, of course. We should probably be ready for such eventualities. Wait, is that the thing we tried to climb once upon a time? Oh my god, wait, are you still alive? We didn't burn to death? What the hell? Somehow I missed. Right, anyway. This is an adventure for the next session. I need a break. It's been a very stressful day. And we barely even started. This is the easy bit. Okay, where am I going? Going to sit with an anglerfish. I don't know how we stay on course. I'm actually stuck. Like, Even now, I just want to get back to my boat, but I could get lost already. I am lost already. There is the queen. That must be the way back to my boat. It must be. Is this true? That must be the way back to my boat. Must be. Yeah. Must be. Not bad. Okay. Perhaps it's time we actually learn the workbench trick. Right. We are nomads, and this is the beginnings of our nomadic adventures. It's going to be difficult. I will see you guys next time. When we try. What day is it today? Friday, isn't it? Friday evening? Is this true? I'm off on Saturday and Sunday. I will have time to stream. I just need to change to night shifts in the middle of it all. Have a good one, everybody. Alex is navigating on single axis. He knows the direction is east, but they aren't correcting for north-south drifts. A cross-track error keeps building. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, isn't it? You change course in the boat. Check the bench when you're sailing. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. But maybe, as other people said, we just go across, try and then find a dungeon, try and find a course correction, and hopefully get pointed. The problem will be is when we actually miss the queen. But hey, that's the life of a nomadic explorer in an immersive mode, trying to find a queen. It's not an easy life. Right, save the game. At some point we'll have to build a base, but I don't plan to build a base until we need to do repairs. And then we build a base. And repair. A future me problem. Right, have a good one, everybody. Immersive mode's bloody difficult. But we're getting there. Although this is definitely the hardest part of the playthrough. And I find a queen in the Mistlands. Not easy at all.